of the night, gazing up at the sky. When the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence, we are one. Can't escape from this feeling inside you. Release from heartache, you'll be fine. When the cracks start to let you run right through, I'll be there to help you shine. Promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let your own light through, I'll be there to help you shine. How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, I did forget to take the camera cover off yet again. I was staring at it. I'll be honest, I was about to do it, and then I got distracted by the fact that my shoe insoles are absolutely battered, and that the other one is starting to do the same peely trick. Thankfully, I do have a new pair just over to my side, but let's just say, I think these are a little worn. Just a little bit worn. Right, first of all, state of that heel is awful. But the magic trick, the impressive bit is this, you know, it's come unglued. And the other one started doing the same thing. So, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived and happy Lego Day. Yes, we are building something here in Atletico Madrid, but people around the world are enjoying building stuff with Lego. The wonders of Lego. Hashtag not an ad. Although Lego, you know, yeah. Anyways, there is some other holidays, of course, going on. So, Mac Jacobs, if you want to hit us with the Daisy stuff, then it is National Daisy Day as well as National Kazoo Day. We've got American Immigration Lawyer Association Day of Action. Jesus, that's a long-winded one. Krista McCaffrey Day. We have Data Protection Day, Global Community Engagement Day, Julian Philippe Day, Jose Martin's Birthday Memorial, International Reducing CO2 Emissions Day, National Blueberry Pancake Day, National Pediatric Day, National Plan for the Vacation Day, Speak Up and Succeed Day, Rattlesnake Roundup Day, Pop Art Day, Thank a Plugging Developer Day. Jesus, I need a plugin developer for all of that. Right. Enough rambling about random holidays that are going on today. We are kicking off with Sevilla. Alright, we've got ourselves... You can't really see the finances, so let me just pop them up. As you can see, we'll ignore that one. We'll ignore the 166.5 million of debt that we currently have, but we do have a transfer budget of 302,786, and we are below our wage budget at the moment, which is by 115,000. Do we have any active ongoing transfers in? We do. We have 2 players coming in, so 2 youngsters. We're padding out our youth team, which is honestly me playing the game like I'm playing it long term, even though, you know, we're pretty close to the next one, or should be. You know, if we ever get news. If Sports Interactive hasn't just fallen off the face of the planet, which it feels like. So, yeah. Gusty 7 degrees Celsius, and it's the 23rd of January, so we've got about a week to decide on whether we're keeping players, selling players. We're going to hopefully retain players. Theo is obviously in for 6 months, so it was a very expensive transfer for a guy who's here for 6 months at 2 million, but how could I say no to a guy who has been actively playing for AC Milan, you know, one of the best players in his position potentially ever. Right, so we've got Oscar wanted by Juve. I'm not selling you him. Actually, who would be... Oh, I mean, I'd be open to selling Ben if someone came in, but the people who were previously interested are not. Cardiff and Troyes, you're not loaning my 20-year-old budget Euro. This kid is amazing, by the way. Look at this, 14 heading, 18 jumping, and 6'4". Sounds a lot like Euro. You know, 6'4", 18 jumping, slightly better heading. And I'm pretty sure his general stats are mildly better as well. But it is, of course, Sevilla time. We've got Levante taking on San Sebastian. Villarreal takes on Zaragoza. Alaves Cadiz Valencia Bilbao. Where is Oh, Valencia's dropped all the way to 8th. Yikes. It's a little awkward. Right, we don't want Sevilla catching up with us. Zaragoza, if you could do us a favour from all the way down here. I don't expect you to win, but if you could just get a sneaky little draw in that game, that would be great. We are kind of stranded at the moment, though, as we try and catch up. Got quite a bit of catching up to do. We are on the back of back-to-back 5-1 victories against Cordoba and Mura. So, we're in good form. And I believe we did win prior to that as well. So, you know, things aren't looking too bad. Things are looking pretty good. But it always scares me when we come back into a big game. When we come back into a game like this, I always fear. I always have some fear. Here queer and got a little bit of fear. Right, fix jaws. Good job, Zaragoza. They're now only 2 points behind me, and I really do fear the game is going to screw me now. This really does feel like you're about to lose this game and get dragged into a scrap instead of just being stranded in third. Like, I don't like being stranded in third, but if I'm going to get dragged into something, I want to be dragged into the title race, not into the battle to stay in Europe. Oh, Mubarak still got a bit of a knock. So, we try to make him go to rehab. He said no, no, no. He's still here, a little bit tired. I guess we're going to have to swap Mubarak out. So, Ben is decent at it. I mean, Peron is kind of underrated at covering here, to be honest. Also, I can't believe Marquez was not one of the ones that was on that list. This is literally his position. I appreciate he has deteriorated a little bit, but Marquez is a pretty decent all-winning defender. It scares me looking at some of this form. But let's go. We're swapping him in, because I didn't realise Mubarak would be as shattered as Mubarak is. We can always bring Mubarak on for like the last 20 minutes. We really desperately need him. Right, pump up the jam, pump it up. The media's given you a lot of credit lately. These guys love the media shout. What's the secret behind the good home record? Well, we put in hard work in the training, carry it over to the match day, and make sure we are comfortable in our own home. We'd be nothing without our fans, really. They're truly an extra player. We cheat. We have an extra player called the fans. Right, Atletico Madrid were impressive last time out against Mura. How do you carry on that form? Well, we took a lot of confidence from that performance. We like this feeling and we want to maintain the level of performance. It's important to play well in every match, but to give us a better chance of winning, it's simple as that. Maria, it's Davide. How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? I've had one eye on this fixture for a while. It's an honour to lead the club. I'm optimistic about our chances today. It's always a tremendous occasion and the atmosphere is something to behold. Hopefully we can harness the energy and intensity of the day and send the fans home happy. Very convoluted answer, but we'll go with it. Alright. Currently, oh, this is interesting. Both teams on win streaks. One of them has to end today at least. Potentially both if we have a tie. I hope we don't have a tie. Honestly, this game kind of screams a tie considering Villarreal won their game. This really does feel like FM is going to make us lose or tie it. So Villarreal is within one game of us. Instead of us being nice and comfortable, sitting in third. Not really being, you know, in any sort of chat. Just sort of maintain third. Will you there know? But maybe not, you know? Maybe we can get a win. I doubt it. I'm very pessimistic in these games. Home or away. Whenever it's top end or bottom end of the table, I don't trust FM. I don't. It gets up to some quirky things. Mid-table match, it's usually alright. You're versing a really good team or a really bad team, you know something weird's gonna happen. If it's a like top 4 or 5 team, something quirky's gonna happen. If it's someone right in the relegation zone or hovering above it by like 2 points, you know something odd's gonna happen. I just hope we don't have one of those penalty situations like we did last time, because that was weird. Like I said at the time, either book my player for diving or book them and give us a penalty for the foul. There is no way my player goes down in the box for a challenge from behind and it's either not a foul, it's simultaneously not a foul and not a dive. It has to be one of them. Also, let's go. This change of role for Francis has been brilliant. Alright, when I'm with you. I'm going to keep this in mind going into the next FM. Because I was trying to play a poacher. And the poacher just felt non-existent in this game. Wait, how does Borges get that? I'm sorry, how does Borges get that? I love it. Alright, so they tried to clear it away. Borges runs at them and then plays the ball across, and the defender seems to poke it past the goalkeeper, but Borges gets given the goal instead of an own goal. Alright, I mean, he's not going to complain. It's a little confusing though. Just a smidgen. Hey Roxas, the Zerk. The Zig. Very... Oh shoot, I forgot to close my snaz off as well. Thank goodness this isn't Call of Duty. The game be having a complete and utter meltdown. If I did that. Thankfully, we can get away with it on Football Manager. It's not as demanding. It's actually crazy to think that I do all this on a single PC setup. Together. I'm trying to like run what most people do on a dual PC. Did I? I can't remember if I put sugar in that. It doesn't taste very sugary, but I think it's got sugar in it. I don't know. It'll do. Alright, we held them to 1 shot, 1 on target. This is weird, but at least weird in a good way. We're doing our usual 4 on target from 10, which is a little concerning. It's also concerning our ball winning mid and our left mid. Both on yellows. You're on a 6-5 as well. I think we're going to swap you out. We'll swap you out for our injured ball winning mid. Right. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Look, I'm pleased we've created loads of chances. Scoreboard reflects that. The only bad player is the player we're subbing off anyway. Okay, players. Let me pluralize that. Mora, you get to play on the right hand side, so Arsenal, you can't be too upset with me. He's getting some game time. I kind of want to... I'm in 2 minds about you. I'll risk you being on the yellow card and not doing something silly in this very big game. I trust you, Borges. Please don't make me regret that. Please. My brain is done to FM. I just always take my 2nd place club. Definitely glory. Yeah. I mean, FM's not that difficult, but I get what you mean. It's been a while since I've played FIFA. My problem with FIFA, I wish there was sort of a half between. It's It's one of those where you play 2 games based on the same thing, and I just wish we would amalgamate the 2. A bit like, oh, I can't remember what it was. The old management one that went with FIFA. Total Manager? Something like that. But yeah, that was like a nice little balance in between. And I wish we had sort of a FIFA gameplay within a football management structure. Give me Football Manager, but I can then control the game. I don't even mind if it looks like this, to be honest. I'll take these graphics if you let me just play it like FIFA. Doesn't have to be the main game, but just give me that as an option. That would be ridiculously good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. Oh. Are you scared? It's like this morning I was watching a Project Zomboid video from the Spiffing Brit, and it gave me the sudden realization, if you combine that with Infection Zone, I believe it's called, the one where you can basically set up a base on an actual map, like pick your location in the world sort of thing. Combine them 2, that'd be nuts. Like, I want the immersion aspect of being able to be in a place that's recognizable on a map, not just a made up map, but also I can delve into it Project Zomboid style. See, that's the sort of thing our big studios should be doing, not making crap licensed games, you know. Oh, this is a big license that I'll sell. But we'll make a really terrible game to go with it. Right. 65th minute, Borges is shattered, Oscar is shattered. We've just had a little bit of a scare. I think we use our last 2 up on Oscar and Borges. They're both absolutely shattered and on yellow cards. And then save one just in case Mubarak or someone else has a bad moment. Oh, Julian is on the bench. It confused me because I saw these 2 and I thought they were my strikers. He's just a bad choice. Right, let's get the youngster on as well. He's getting so much match time. Also, it's very confusing to be him. He's the youngest Europa League goal scorer, scoring at like 15 and 300 or 200 odd days. He then got pushed down to the under 19s by me before I had the sudden realised, oh my goodness, sudden realisation that I'll need him for registration, and well, need him to not have to register a second winger on that side. So yeah, I brought him back up. Had a very confusing time, not knowing whether he's going to be playing for the main team or playing down in the youth team. Let's go, Francis. Lovely pass as well. Let's go, Alberto. Dancing in your halo. Cristiani is about to collapse. You know what, Mubarak, you'll be fine. We've got a 3-goal lead. Let me just rest Prestiani, please. I'm scared Prestiani's just going to pull up with an injury. Especially if it's like a +5 minutes. +4 minutes. Close! Guzman, going to play it short. Right, well, this takes a little bit of pressure off. Maintains our gap with Villarreal. Unfortunately, Real Madrid and Barcelona don't understand losing, period. They can be like 3-0 down and, through the magic of Football Manager, find themselves winning games. It's hilarious how many times I've seen Barcelona have pulled a 2-goal deficit down back to win in that extra time or 2 minutes from time is irritating. Very irritating. And Real Madrid are much better at it, you know. They've had a few instances. Alright, good pass. This feels a little mean to Sevilla. Sevilla do not deserve a 4-0 loss, but I'll take it. You know, stat padding for us is nice. Especially when, you know, 57 and 40 odd goal difference. We've got a little bit of catching up to do in that department. Like I said, Francis being swapped in roles has had such a positive effect on this team. He was decent as a poacher, but it almost feels like we're tripling, maybe even quadrupling his output. So, it's nice. 4-0 victory. Player of the match. Got himself 3 goals, 1 CCC, and 2 key passes. Right. Well done, lads. Good win for us. That was comprehensive it gets. You blew them away. You blew them away, lads. Come on. Gotta get them hyped. Right. How big is the result in the wider context? You know what? It's a really huge result. Because we did all the things we have to do in order to win. And got all rewards. Yeah. Your team put a performance like fans and pundits. Right. When you have everyone doing what's asked of them, helping each other out and doing the dirty work, it's easy. We deserve this. Simple as that. That was really impressive victory. Some managers might look to give the team a rest from training after that. Look, they deserve a reward, and that's definitely a way to provide one. And I usually rest my players anyway, so it's not really giving them much of a reward, but whatever. Ooh, 10-point gap on you two now. Still, we're a little bit in no man's land. Oh, Bilbao. Bilbao, that's not very nice of you. Valencia slowly slipping down the table. Our old man. Theo, I can't have you getting injured, buddy. You're only here for 6 months and I paid like 2 million for you to be here for 6 months. Please don't get injured. You know, I might as well just set a pile of money on fire. Our B team is scarily bad. And it's hilarious, considering the talent that's in that squad. Seems to have very little interest in the end. But with you, how do you feel? Look, I think he's just annoyed about the result. I've got no problem at all with him beyond the obvious fact that he manages one of our rivals. Right, a good result from your side out there. How surprised was it, given the pre-match? Look, I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain that he's playing great football. Alright. To say that particular result was on the cards would have been an exaggeration. Look, absolutely superb win for everyone at the club, and I expect the supporters will savour it for some time. You got the victory today despite only having 40% possession. Yeah, because we actually made use of our possession instead of just passing it around like... They played like England, you know? England will have games with like 60% possession, but they won't look like they're doing anything for like 2/3 of that. Right, you got the victory today despite only having part of your plan. Look, I know we have the players who can make a difference in that way, and this was the sort of game for them to do it in. How many people honestly care about the possession stats over the final score? I mean, it's true. Do you think Francis' early goal was important in determining the outcome of the match? Look, being able to dictate the game goes a long way to determine the outcome, so I was pleased with the early goal. Right, can you keep this fantastic run of form going? Atletico look unbeatable at the moment. I see the smiles in the dressing room currently. It gives them belief we're not done yet. We're playing at a very high level. If everyone continues to do their job, then who knows how far we can go. The 2p top. Right. Is there a danger of your players becoming complacent? Confidence is always a good thing. It's very apparent in each of the members of the squad playing better because they are confident. Every time we win, they become stronger. How much did you enjoy his performance? I won't swap him for Mbappe, unless that's a genuine swap offer, and then maybe. Right, Atletico scored a high. Actually, to be fair, his finishing stat is ridiculous, so I might not even do that swap. Atletico scored a high proportion of their goals from crosses. Can you offer any insight as to why? Yeah, because we have two very disgustingly good wingers with two even more disgustingly good wing backs, and yeah, even our central midfielders are good at lobbing the ball over. It's a fundamental part of the game plan to put crosses into the box to the forward players. The team has been putting success. Look, they've been very pleased with the work being done on training ground to improve crosses. Yeah, whatever. Right, I'm not telling them it's the game plan. Teams will try and shoot it down. Are you able to offer any insight into the reason behind your current tactical approach? Yes. I'm paid to win football matches, and so I do what I can to give us the best chance of doing that regularly. Alright. Has the time spent on training ground for Bonjours? Yeah, he's not playing a new position. I wish they'd stop talking like he's now playing in goal. He's playing as a midfield left instead of attacking midfield left. He's playing the exact same role. I just told him to stand 2 meters further back from where he was. Stop being so dramatic. Right, are you seriously telling me that's the best question you can think of right now? Exactly. Right, look, I believe so. Hopefully it will be official for him in the future. Right. I will kind of listen to your gibberish about him playing a completely different position. Do I want? You know what? When I go downstairs later on, instead of making this Nescafe, I might just go drink law. I'll have a law coffee. You know, because it's a completely different drink. Or at least it would be if it was described by Football Manager. Jesus. Right. I can't believe they did that. You've only got a month or so to fix that. For the next one. Nah, they're too worried about telling us people's weights. Can't be telling us people's weights. They fluctuate. Well, yeah, obviously. Everyone's weight fluctuates. It's not just a women's football thing. Male players' weights fluctuate as well, but just take the stat at the start of the season and use it. And maybe give us the correct heights for players. They'll be giving us dodgy looking heights. I do what I want. Did I send you any of these on... No, you are just chilling in my team at the moment. I should send you out on loan. Oh yeah, cause them two I couldn't afford to have elsewhere. And you're the guy who keeps crying at me about wanting to move. Which is annoying, because you're 822 and... Yeah. You're solid at Almira. I can understand why you want to play. They played you 25 times and you're on 699. But look, this is a one-off. Like, the 2 times we brought you on as a sub, you gave me a 6-6. What do you want from me? You know? I just wish you'd turn around and said I want to be on loan. You know, that's reasonable. Right, you guys don't need registering. These three, I don't care about registering. So, yeah. No changes to reg. I think our team's pretty set, to be honest. It's really a case of one in, one out. And in some cases, just a case of loaning people out. So excited we're missing both of these. We're missing our right back I paid 58 mil for. Marcel. And our freebie from Manchester United, their former captain. Who's actually been pretty good for us since moving. Oh. Wait, was that prior to me being here? I think this was prior to me being here. So it's not too surprising that he's playing well. Europa League. I still can't believe we're in the Europa League. How much did we miss out by last year? Our literal first year not in Champions League with them. Yeah, San Sebastian beat us by 4 points. That's rough. Lost to Barca both times, lost to Real Madrid both times, lost to Villarreal both times. Losing to Almeria. We drew with San Sebastian and beat San Sebastian. That's infuriating. Yeah, it was a very traumatizing season, that previous one. Yoro and Francis. How much faith do I have in our backup players? I'm tempted to do a half and half with each game. Although, you're with me. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Spanish Cup quarter-final draw. Oh. Little odd. You couldn't have done it like the day after. You have to condense both of these onto the Friday. You know, make a weekend of it. Transfer window closes, Spanish Cup gets drawn. Games. Slow I go to the bottom going down. Slow, where we gonna be? Easy European win for Atletico Madrid. Actually, didn't we guarantee ourselves into the next round? I think this might be a pretty redundant game if I remember correctly. Potential to rise to 5 mil. Well, it's a reasonable offer. But how about we I'll be honest, this maths doesn't add up. Say 7, this does not seem like a 7 to me. Oh, they're willing to negotiate. We'll go 575. Bordeaux, you can bite me. Stop being cheap. Stop being cheap. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're already through the league phase. Yeah, we are. Osman, you, POK, and Dortmund. Dortmund with their unbeaten run. Beat me 1-0. There's too many teams that shouldn't be in this. Well, Man U and Dortmund. It's just silly. I'm going down with you. So, what are your expectations for a stanza after rising? Look, we need to pour the misery on. They're a little fragile after that defeat, and we have to take advantage of that. Francis comes under increased scrutiny after pressure recently. What? You mean the guy who scored a hat-trick in our last game and his form for the last 5 games is an 8? Also, by the way, 18 finishing. This guy's disgusting. Right. He's in form, and if anything, it's probably helping him showcase his ability. I don't think that Nicholas I know is going to have any problem with that. He has a tremendous ability to block out all of the noise and focus on his game. But he's in good form. Do you have an update on Elias Gillette's injury yet? He is permanently injured and will never play football again. Also, by the way, this is a new song on the playlist. Muscle Up by Scan, Drama B and Rio. Right, do you have an update on Gillette's injury? I'm optimistic he'll be back. No. He's still out for a while yet. We're not going to rush him back, which is why I haven't been registering him for anything. With 8 deals already done in the window, is there luck? If we were to upgrade our team, our wingbacks are fine, our wingers are fine, our strikers are fine, our midfield is fine? Ball winner maybe? Since we sold one? Centre backs are looking good, goalkeeper's looking good. Mid centre? There's one on the team should really be winning, but upsets happen every season. Look, we're taking nothing for granted, and we'll be giving them all the respect they deserve. But we're confident in our own ability. Do you think your project? Do you think you project that very obvious confidence onto your players? They share my confidence. We are going to win this match. Will you make changes with this match falling so close to the Sevilla picture? Look, I feel this is a good opportunity for certain players to play and impress. It certainly makes sense to consider making a few changes considering how much effort we're putting against Sevilla. Okay, we absolutely annihilated Sevilla. Also, I'm less worried about Sevilla to Astanza, more Astanza to Bilbao. Also, what is this home run? If only we wasn't 166 mil in debt. Oh, we're going to Ibiza. I still can't believe they made it through. It's also a take that we've got this 2 second division match. You guys get nice easy. To be fair, Cadiz Zaragoza is like the only one where it's top division versus top division other than our game. I am not surprised. He's been awful. He has been awful. Our B team manager. Look at his stats. How is he this bad? How have you sucked this much? This is what I'm saying. Like, we gave them. I think we gave that manager anyway. They had a good manager, and the manager at his disposal has had such a talented bunch of players registered. Look at this. All of these are 1.5 above. Potential on all of these is nuts. Like, these are not bad players. Even some positions where we've had to scrimple. Why is Popescu on the bench? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're nuts. Wait, these are unregistered. Right. But yeah, they've had some really good players down there. Heck, this Sussex at one point I had down there, but I brought him up because he's on 27,000 and we got rid of our centre back. So, oh, Samu's almost back. Well, I guess we need to find a B team manager. No more. Who would like to manage the B team? You need to not be a complete moron. Attributes. Manager. I need to narrow it down to the people who will take the B team job. Oh, we're already on B team. Good. Okay. This guy has only ever been a player. This sounds like just the guy to get them out of a relegation scrap. 4-4-2, 4-2-3-1. Our current formation and my favourite. So, yeah. Austrian guy. How do you feel about joining me on... No. B team manager. 2-year deal for 3.5. How bad are things down there? Oh, I don't even need to go down there. I can just click on Yuya. 21st. Oh. It makes me feel a little better seeing Barcelona's B team, don't it? It does. But ugh, not all you want to be. Where's Real Madrid? Ooh, San Sebastian's looks like they might go up. And Real Madrid is winning that division. Alright, fair enough. I don't feel as bad knowing that Real Madrid and Barcelona's are struggling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! It goes from bad to worse for Villarreal. Villarreal is not having a good time of things. Also, very silly fella, you are literally living up to your name. This is the last place you want to do something like that. Literally the last place. Whoa. Right. Has to be a superhero. And he's now yeeted out of here. Right, Tenerife. Beat a beater. Tenerife, you are small spots. Malaga beating Sevilla 1-0. Zaragoza lose to Cadiz. Okay. Ali Akman. Ali Akman. Ali Akman. I'll be a superhero, chicken superhero. Not your tomato superhero. I'll be a super. Right, Athletic. In the first round, they got first rounded by Valencia. Oh my under-19s, you have been our hope. in the development side. You have been actually good. To be fair, I have pumped a lot of good players into your squad. But what are you doing? You've fallen to third. Oh, that's another manager that might need sacking. Under 19 staff. No, sorry. Under 19 squad. Right? Squad view. Again, so much potential. Reasonable amount of 1.5 star, already somewhat developed players. Free the midfield, striker, centre back, you know. How's Kirk been getting on since coming in? 1 goal in 2 games, 6-8. Alright, it's been pretty solid. This is the confusing bit. I brought him in and I thought, oh, because I brought in him, maybe he's playing bad and it's bringing the team down. No, the players I've added to them have actually done well. The ones which were playing well before have just stopped playing. Well, it's odd. This is such a bizarre situation to be in. We're just ourselves and not with someone else. So, Nets expected to join Chelsea. Chelsea, please raid Real Madrid for me. I would love that. Alone. Right. Martini. And someone else. Oh, you expect me to spend 5 million on a Martini? Is it shaken or stirred? 5 goals, 3 assists, 2 player of the matches. Oh my. Wait, this is in... That's actually in Serie A. This 20-year-old has 5 goals, 3 assists and 2 player of the matches, an average of 7, starting in 22 games in Serie A. And he's valued at $500,000 to 5.2. In what world? In what world? You only valued at that. Better off. The problem is, myself and I at least give it a try. I'm not gonna drop you. I'm not gonna drop Prestiani for him. So unless someone buys Prestiani, I could slightly downgrade but fix our money a lot with that. Because Guillermo is a trained in nation, so I'm not going to drop Guillermo either. Time with just ourselves and not... What actually is there? Could I cobble together 5 mil? Like if I really wanted to. No, we can't. Don't want your love. What about on the Never Never? Would they sell him to me on the Never Never? Self and I at least give alone. Our time with just ourselves and not with someone else. So, right, this kid was going on about us not being able to afford his contract. Are you kidding me? Did he really think I couldn't pay him 16 grand? Right, I'm not giving you that. All that. I appreciate we're not going to play far enough in for that to matter, but I will approach it like this is reality and I'm not ever going to do that. Right. 18.5. 5-year contract. You want 25. Okay. Well, 20. 23. 21.5. Right. Molina. Much better now. I know in a seaside town. He ain't got the best crossing. I think he might just be overachieving. Coming back. Even if we argue he's on like 13. He might just be having a really good season. Wait, has he done it in the other previous... I mean, he showed it in C, he showed it in B. This is bizarre. He got better as he went up. Wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. And then he did it again as they went up to A. Let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. Right, who has a contract expiry? It's kind of redundant because I don't think we'll actually be doing another season, but I like the idea of, you know, still playing it as if 14th of... No, we want... Right, people who run out August 33. If your contract ends before August, there you are, I gave it all. Let me fall. Actually, wait. Don't even do that. Just, yeah. Who are the best players? You let me. You'd want 99,000. You let me. 121 point. No. I appreciate it's less than what you're currently on. For yourself, 83 years of age. It's around my mind. You're not that desperately needed. Hakimi. Sushimi. Ah yes, an old man backup for the old man. Wow, you're only 20. Oh. And you're a 28-year-old striker. No way, they're letting his contract run out. Ask agent about availability, we're interested. McAllister. Who you wanted by? Brentford. A Mazzala. Ooh. You're 5'5". No. Everything looked great until I saw the fact that you're 5'5". Just out of curiosity. Perez, 32-year-old centre back. I mean, he's 6 foot. Great physicals. Pretty solid for Frankfurt. I can understand it, but I would never waste the registration slot on him. Oh. Oh. Again. Don't want Romero. I'll come right back. In fact, Dresden, 23-year-old. He's 6'2". With that height, I don't know how he's got 16 pace. We're making Messi height, it'll go up to like 20 pace. No. Put him down at the knees. Doesn't have consistency. How much out of curiosity? Excuse me? Oh, he's already agreed to go elsewhere. Interesting. Right, sorry, Miss Jackson. 31 years of age. Been playing alright. Akimi again. If we didn't already have an old player at that side, then I'd be open to the idea. Ugh. You struggled. A lot. It's impressive how much you struggled. Wait, what? McCassie? Spartan. Spartan, what are you doing? This man's a beast. And you're letting his contract run out. He's only wanted by Palace. That's actually crazy. Oh, right. Ask about availability. You're ecstatic to hear. Good. Right, thanks for the feedback. That seems like a reasonable agreement. You can be my guest. You can be my guest. You're getting up to a 4-year deal though. You're not having this 10%. All of this is fine. You're having a practically impossible minimum fee release clause. 27. You know what? If we take that out and we say 25. Okay, fine. You can have pay. You can have pay. It's okay. It's okay, you can have the pay. It's actually disgusting. You're a free transfer. Me. A part of me. Vinlov. Again. Bring. Oh, I hate this stupid. Look, interested. Thanks for the feedback. Right. Remove. None. 5. Yeah, you can do 5. One day. Sorry, bud. I can only go 130. Look, I can agree to that. That's as much as it'll let me go. Okay, fine. Fine. Enjoy going to a lesser club. It's okay. Dun, dun. What's he been doing? 3 goals? I mean, I might as well. I can get you on a decent contract. Having you as a backup would be disgusting, and the backups we're currently having going out on loan, because I don't believe our current backup striker is using registration, isn't helping with the reg for homegrown or at club. Oh no, the one day I can only go 130, buddy. I'm not trying to mug you off. I literally can only go as high as that. It won't let me go higher. Well. Dagger. How are you as a ball winner? Oh, you're 5'8". Yeah, I don't know, you're 5'8". We both know the one day... Oh, we could have forced the youngster to stay anyway. Nah, I want him to go. He's annoying. Will it be harder to sell Calero because the English transfer window closed earlier than the Spanish one? Well, I don't think the time difference matters. We should be able to get a deal done. Right, we're looking to get a couple of freebies in. That one's disgusting. I don't know how. I'll mirror and make a loan offer. Respond to Almeria's offer. I'm going to reject it because they're not offering me enough. Offer me his value straight up and you can have it. Basically match the offers we already have for him. When you use Calero, submit a transfer request. Look, I've had preliminary discussion on the idea about a potential deal. We're going to be active on this one. The one day just gotta try again. Woodrow is signed on a free. No, the one day he'll attempt to start learning Spanish before he gets here, which is great. Whilst he's hanging out in Pompey. Whilst he's banging goals in for Pompey. 1 goal in 2 games in the league. 1 goal in 2 games in the cup. Didn't particularly play well in the cup. Make it last just long enough. He's going to have championship experience and then get dumped in our youth team. Then tell me the rules. Put this on. Haven't enjoyed a good season so far. Are you looking to use deadline day to improve the squad and go from strength to strength? I think we need to keep the momentum going, and if we can bring 40, yeah, if the opportunity arises to add to the squad and improve our chances of still, I'll try. 53 deals for 154 mil. Down with the sinking ship. You currently have no room in your squad for any deadline day additions. Will you have a few last minute adjustments for that? If I want to sign someone, then I have to make a decision on who misses out. It's the nature of the beast these days. I know what our squad looks like and what we have to do if we want to add to it. Down with the sinking ship. Your transfer day added complications of a match against Astro. Look, I'm fortunate enough to work with some very skilled people here, and I'm able to trust them in handling affairs in my absence. We'll be fine, we're capable of handling things. Make me out to be crazy. How do you feel this transfer window has set you up for the rest of the season? Well, I think we've set ourselves up for a really strong finish to the season. If we can show what we've managed to improve, then I think, no, hold on, but yeah, I think we've set ourselves up for a good end to the season. Oh, school up. I'm like, why can I hear doors banging? Yep, school up. No, you're not loaning him. Buy him. If you want him, buy him. If not, stop. Look. If I receive an appropriate offer, then anything's possible. I'm prepared to sell him, but only if the price is right. You know, Brucey. I'm not going to loan him on the cheap. I'm not doing a loan for cheap buy offer. A stanza. No, I'm gonna stick with positive still. We're not getting ahead of ourselves, let's just stay positive. Trent had a rough one. I'll let Trent try and bounce back. After back-to-back rough games. Samu! Nine days to 3 weeks on Samu. We will rock you. Hernandez still needs sharpness, so Riggory, I'm sorry, you don't get to play. Susik, I guess we'll do a bit of rotation. So Sus and Suarez, I want to get some sharpness into you. Again, alright, so you get to play because you're our star. You get to play because I want to get you back in form a bit. You need some sharpness, you need some sharpness. You need to finish up your sharpness, and we've got very limited time with you anyway. Prestiani, we can swap you out for Guillermo, who again needs to sharpen up a little bit. Peron is reasonably sharp, but not as sharp as Ben, so let's get some sharpness into him. Mubarak again could do with the sharpness, so we'll give Mubarak a game. Borges, I will rest in place of our youngster, who again can work himself into it. I think our striker situation I will leave alone. How's Teddy's fitness? You know what, Teddy? You come in for Oscar. And I think that'll be it. So we're going to keep 1, 2, 3 starters, 4 starters, 5 starters. You know, it's a half and half. It's a half and half. Gonna give a few players a run out, a few players still stay in the team to keep us relatively strong. Right, Pump Fists. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately, mainly because you won back-to-back games 5-1 and then you beat Sevilla 4-0. You come into this one in good form whilst your opponents do not. Do you perhaps fear complacency? I'm not worried about complacency at all. Although, there's a challenge for us to overcome, and it's one I think we're up for. Are you worried about motivating your players? Look, complacency can creep in. Estanza are a very good team, and we can't afford to think we've won this before the ball's been in kicks. Yeah. Trent has been in good form. No, he hasn't. Have you not watched his last 2 games? His last 2 games have been terrible. Prior to that, yes, he was in good form. His last 2 games have been bad though. But just because of this, I've got to play the whole, yeah, he's in great form. I think we can all be excited about the way he's playing. He's almost done to right now, except for the last 2 games. Last 2 games is a must bench him player, but hey. What is their form like? I would love to see their form. Sadly not. Sadly we do not. No. AMD versus a stanza.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the
Moonlight.
These open highways are
Coming on in, and now it's time for us to escape. Larnaga! Back to Sussex. Gonna be nice to see what Budget Yoro can do today. Can Budget Yoro outdo Yoro at his own game? Going to the front post and nodding in. Annoyingly, Yoro has reverted back to Yoro who doesn't score, which is annoying. I was enjoying it before he got injured, where he'd bang in a header every other game. Yeah, let's escape. Turn your man, turn your man, turn your man. We're on, we're on. Ooh. Cookie. I was like a cookie. Right, Trent. Oh, Trent. What the heck are they doing next door? I don't know what they're hammering at. That is really obnoxious. One moment, let me see if they've got someone there or if it's like them doing it. Okay, well, I don't know. There's a work van, but it's at the other end of the street. So I apologise if you can hear the banging through my wall. But apparently someone's decided this is a perfectly good time to be banging around with a hammer. I mean, to be fair, it's the best time of the day. It's just really irritating that, you know, I'm in the middle of a live stream and all that. In the grand scheme of things, it's the best time. At least it's not on a night when I'm trying to sleep, or it's not in the morning when I might still be asleep. But, come on, man. Well, we don't know. It's a little obnoxious. Hearing banging repeatedly. Right, let's go, France. Time for us to escape. Hey, as long as they're finished by time we get to the end. What about if I want to do a clip? You know? I might want to sort out a YouTube shot. I don't want a YouTube shot where all you wear is bang, 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 bang in the background. Hammer time! Dang, they're really going for it. I want to know what they're hammering this much. That's what I'm curious about. What needs this amount of hammering? Like... Because like that was for such a prolonged period of time. Like hitting a nail in that's like this long. Like, it's nuts. Like, I get if you hear dun 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 dun, because like someone's knocking something in, moving over, knocking in the next bit. This is just constant bang 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 bang. Like I want to know what the hell they're banging. The Stockholm lights. Right, come on, Mubarak. Yes. Oh, Peron from range. Getting cheeky with it. Getting jiggy with it. Right. So we got ourselves a 1-0 lead, even with the distraction of hammer time. Mollet. Have to get it into the box. Guillermo on the counter attack. So Brøndby is currently winning 3-1 in their away game. We have PAOK 1-0 up against Minsk. PAOK, of course, one of the teams just like ourselves who are already guaranteed qualification through to the next round. Don't have to play a playoff game. What on earth? Hell is yelling? Stockholm lights. Stockholm lights. Stockholm lights. What the heck is going on next door? Actual maniacs. Right, Guillermo, big cross. I don't know if you heard that yell. I did. Right, come on, Teddy. I've got a headset on, and my hair's covering my ears, but I still hear that person yell outside. I don't know if that speaks more to how loud they were or how good my hearing is, but yeah. Oh, goal got disallowed. Poor Teddy. Poor teddy bear. Don't get his goal. Oh. Francis, you just cost that man. You just cost him. How dare you? I'm pretty sure it's Francis who strayed there. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, someone... So, I don't know if they're in the garden or outside their fence yelling. One sec. I have no idea what's going on around here today. I'm presuming the person who was picking up their kids was arguing with a van driver. Because all I saw when I looked out was the van that I saw further down the street, which presumably was also picking up a kid, because they had a kid in the front. But it was like a big movable van. Then all that commotion, and I look out and he's driving off whilst I'm seeing like 3 people walk back to a BMW left at the other side. One's white BM. Right. Guillermo, can we please get a second goal just so we can have a bit of comfort in this game? Referee, that was attempted murder! Yeah, get him out of here! Jeez! Guillermo, you good, bud? You good? Ooh, right, so 1-0, but we do now have a man advantage, so we should be able to push on, especially considering we've had 80% of possession, and we're being pretty good. We've had a goal disallowed, so we could have been 2-0 up anyway, but we're definitely going to be 2-0 up, surely, going forward. Head to the dressing room. They're a man down. But don't let your performance level drop. Right. Bit of pump. Keep going, they're a man down. So we can get a result here. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately. Come on. Man. You don't need to focus on the fact that they're a man down. You know, you've got 80% possession. And now they're a man down. And you've had a goal disallowed. Like, everything is pointing towards you getting more goals. So just keep doing you. Don't do anything silly, and job is a good one. Although, if we keep shooting like this. 5 on target from 11. It's our weak point. It is our weak point. 11 shots, 5 on target. Right. We are going to get some subs on soon. Come on, Guillermo, big cross, yes, back post. The youngster. Oh, come on, this is your competition, buddy. Come on, Alberto. It's your competition. Peron, nice 1-2 with their player. Interesting strat there. I don't know why he gave you it back, to be honest, but hey, Confia Hernandez. Front post, let's get budget Euro on it. So sick. Oh, I was hoping spotting we're using hopefully our new edition that we're stealing on a free. I still can't believe their second best winger is going to leave them on a free transfer. Because if we don't get him, someone's gonna come in for him. Like, you can't pass up on him. He's great. The only person who might be better than him is the other one we was looking at, who I think went for like 60 mil. Like, I would have happily paid 40 mil for the one we're getting on a free. That's how good he is. But hey, got a 2-0 lead now. Let's protect even more players. So Trent's having a decent game, but I'd like to rest Trent. Theo's having a decent game, but again, I'd like to protect him. Francis is on a yellow card. He's playing alright, but let's just protect Francis as well. And then we've got one more sub. Starter, none of these are starters. Mubarak's a starter. I guess we'd protect Mubarak. It's Mubarak and Padron. Yeah, let's do that. Protect Mubarak. There we go. And now we don't have to worry. There's only Padron who's a starting player now. Everyone else are all backups. We're 2-0 up. We got our backup team out for the last half an hour. Ish. You know. 20 minutes to 30. 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how much additional they go with. Right, come on, front post, Riggery. Man used 2-1 against Troyes. Making hard work of that game. Oh, so sick. He nearly did it. He hadn't had enough practice. It took Yoro like 8 years before he scored one. But when he did, he went on a run. He went on a crazy run. Scored like 8 goals in the space of like a 12 game period. It was ridiculous. Used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. I might be being a little melodramatic, but it was something like that. That's not far off, you know. Think I am done with today. He did eventually play a lot more games, but there was a spell where he did nothing but score. Right, Mora on a 6.6, not having the greatest of games, but it does not matter. You know, the worst case here is we probably draw it 2-2. You know, that's probably the worst case. And I feel like that would take a lot for us to do. Bromby's 7-1 up in their game. Don't try and tell me no man is an island. This is very much a gain experience or gain some fitness, depending on the age of the players. You know, we've got our youngster here, cutting inside. Only 16 years of age. Only turned 16 this season. After becoming the youngest Europa League goal scorer of all time. Teddy pokes in a goal. We are going to review this, even though it's kind of redundant. There's 10 minutes left of this game. Plus additional, plus they're a man down. Like, everything's pointing towards they've lost. But hey, you know, just to make sure, let's do the review. Make sure everything's all good. You know, there's nothing suspicious going on, and we go back and look at it, and people go, "Oh, well, you shouldn't have had a goal then." You know. Ruggery whips in near post. Alright, oh, second attempt. Gonna pull it out to Guillermo. Third attempt. Nope, pull it back to Guillermo again. Peron. Sussex from range. I would have laughed if he just had a dig. Oh, the 15-year-old, well, 16-year-old now. Alberto pounced on it. Unfortunately, the finish wasn't particularly great, but I do like that he put himself in the position to score. His execution wasn't quite there. Oh, back post. Yes. Oh, you've got to jump. You've got to jump there, buddy. Give him a challenge. Can't just let it drop down to him. Oh, it's getting messy. We're on. Finds Guillermo. And a little space. Let's go. It's me. And just like that, it's 4-0. Besides the fact that they tried assassinating Guillermo, they do not deserve a 4-0 loss. I feel like 2-0 was a pretty fair reflection on just how we played this game, but I'll take a 4-0. It's one of those where it's like, the fair thing would have been 2, but we just kept snowballing, especially with them having 10. You know, eventually they was going to buckle. A 5th one would be disgusting. Right, he's blown full time. He's ended the misery for them. Teddy gets player of the match. Well done, lads, good win for us. And even more importantly, I don't hear banging next door, and I don't hear people yelling outside, so that's a good sign, I hope. Right, there seems to be a real buzz around the team at the minute. How far can you take? How far can that take you? Oh, very far, very far. Football is really simple. If the players are happy, the results will come much easier. I hope it stays that way. A wise person repairs the roof when the sun is shining. Was Nicholas Francis frustrated by your decision to take him off when he was on a hat-trick? Look, I want to make sure he was given enough rest as to avoid any potential injury issues. His long-term availability is vital to us. Deflected goal from Teddy seemed to give you a much-needed stroke of luck. Don't take anything away from Teddy. He deserves praise for the goal as much as anything else. Okay. Don't be bullying my teddy bear. Right, Celtic destroyed Valencia. Oh no, did Valencia miss out on... Valencia, you can't be doing that, man. That's bad. That's bad for our entire nation, for you to do that. They're missing out on goal difference. -9. That's rough. That's rough. Very rough. Also, no way PAOK's got the best goal difference. Right, Celtic, Sporting, Dynamo, Monaco, yada yada. Got themselves playing places. Atletico received 630k. Teddy Bear. Put arm around. You were superb in front of goal last time up. Keep it going. Even though I've been looking at potentials of making you like a 4th choice. But don't worry. Oh wait. Yeah, these two are trained out nations, so it would be a Teddy probably goes out on loan, now Teddy gets... Oh well. Teddy's wanted by quite a few teams. Maybe we'll sell our Teddy. Because he is only a backup. Wonder isn't clear. The trouble My apologies. I stayed up to watch Raw and then ended up not going to bed till like 7 o'clock this morning. To give you an idea, and I didn't get up till like 11, 12. I say 11, 12 because, you know, I set like 7 alarms just to make sure I'm up. As good as ice, progressively getting closer to each other. Until I get to the point where you want to throw the phone at the wall. You got like 5 of them in a 5-minute spell. Right, so Prestiani. Yoro's back in the lineup. Hodgegard is back in. We have Ben Seguir along with Mubarak and Borges. France and Oscar. We are then going to head on into here and just make sure you guys all get rested for a solid 3 days. Macassie, the biggest bargain on the market right now. 23-year-old Macassie on a free transfer. He's the best Tanzanian player to ever live. 40 caps, 7 goals. He's got amazing dribbling. If he was to play in this spot for me, he'd be playing that. He's got 14 first touch. His long shot is only 8. But 12 passing, 16 technique, 17 vision. You know, he's 5'7", so I wouldn't want to play him further back. Otherwise, I would be tempted with the passing vision to drop him back here as a playmaker. He's never going to win a header, but he's pacey and he's great with his feet. Actual super sub. I can't believe they've had him for so long and hardly used him though. The only time he's really played is for Simba in Tanzania. But he's a bargain. Valued, even if he's a dud, you know, at 14 to 17 mil. You know, we can just sell him. Just sell the man. Like, that's just money. Teddy could be leaving with the interest. Teddy is not leaving. Look, I don't want to sell, so if someone is interested, they'll have to make it worth our while, alright? Things and disappear. Now. Keep good asset and have him annoyed and upset the entire team, or sell him and not have any of that disruption. Pretty simple. It's upsetting to sell him for so cheap, considering past couple of years, you know, he's been out on loan, been consistently performing in this division for Alaves and Almeria. Celta Vigo getting themselves a very good player for the price. He's never going to be a well beater. He doesn't like big games. He's not very consistent, but he can be good. And he's the sort of player that when we vest Vigo, I'm going to hate the fact that he's going to play well. I know it. He's going to be a menace to me. In the dark, let's bleed together. Well, we're not going to get anyone in the next hour. Come on. But it don't stop me getting the team someone for the future, you know. I am on adrenaline. Right, who is like 20 and under? EU national. And has a value of ooh. You're highly recommended. Oh my. What are you? You're 5'3". I'm never going to use you in central midfield. I'm sorry. You're 5'3". Oh my, you are a quirky player. I don't want you, but you're something. You don't have the tackling to be back here, and you're only 5'3" and can't jump. So I guess the best use of you would be up here, out of your currently trained roles. You know, something like that. On adrenaline. 19-year-old, 5'11". Got good composure. To be fair, he's a pretty good advance forward. Period. He's just inconsistent. 20-year-old Turkish winger. Right, because we don't have enough talented young wingers. Right, I'm just gonna honestly, we should just pocket the cash. Pocket the cash for the team. Probably the best bet. Derby. Oh, learning from Man City. Atlanta, Arsenal. Oh, that's the weird 18-year-old. I'm just curious to who else. Some good youngsters. Sevilla. Alright. Just out of curiosity, does anyone have some that have contracts right now? That we can just yoink. Andre! He's an 18-year-old striker. 6'2". He's off the balls a bit, yeah. Bit inconsistent, but he looks pretty good. He's not really looking very good in their second team. Although, wow, you really are inconsistent, aren't you? You have a 6'6" season and a 6'9" season. In my head. My hair. Alright, a tiny winger slash wingback. Those stats? Yeah, kinda. You'll be too old by the time you get here. That's the problem. Wolves is a inconsistent right winger who has good crossing. In my head. 5 sub appearances. 1 in the Premier League. Yeah, the sub appearance and scored in the Premier League. That's his claim to fame. Wait, and how much are they trying to charge? A couple of mil. In my head. Right, we don't need to spend that. Mean every word that you say. I think the club could do with just consuming that money, which I'm sure our lovely chairman will do. Look, I'll always listen to their concerns, but at the same time would ask them, yeah. Need every word that you say. Of course we're doing the best part of them. Bringing great young players for free. This is a good representation of our current season going. You two with crazy wages, off doing your own thing. Us with crazy wages that aren't as high as yours, but are not as low as San Sebastian. Very much, you know, the midpoint of these. Very much the midpoint, you know. Bit of a void at either side of us. Oh, Real Madrid bought Sevilla's Otten. That's worrying. Because he's pretty good. He's pretty freaking good. 11 goals in 20 games. Because that's what we love to see. Real Madrid's getting stronger. I mean, it stops Sevilla chasing, I suppose. Oh. Well, you're under 19, so you're fine. You're under 19, so you're fine. And you two I don't care about, so I might as well give Gillette his reg. Even though he's got 4-7 weeks of injury. He'll at least be registered for the back end of the season. So he can play his last like 5 games this season. It's my visions. Right, we're just gonna actually, how many teams are in this? 8 teams left. Yeah, let's regular draw then. Is that the draw? At triple speed. Granada or Barcelona will take on. See, this is what I mean. At triple speed, even this is slow because it does the circle thing twice. Lugo or Real Madrid. We've got Barcelona or Real Madrid. Probably in that. Tenerife will take on. I'll take that one. Athletic Pamplona or Atletico Madrid. Elche. Malaga. Malaga? Yeah, Malaga. And then Cadiz. Cadiz versus San Sebastian. Yep, Cadiz first. And San Sebastian or Albacete, is it? Yeah, Albacete. Alright, well. I'm curious to see who wins match 1. Presumably, if I don't win it, they're gonna beat Tenerife. So it should be one of us two. Should be us. Malaga. Probably Elche in that one. San Sebastian should be able to make the way through that. San Sebastian's very much like our situation where it's like, I can see them messing it up, but they shouldn't mess it up. So, should be Real Madrid or Barcelona, us, San Sebastian, and Elche. So someone's going to get an easy semi. Phrasing. I know what's going to happen. San Sebastian is going to go through and get the easy semi, whilst we have to verse either Real Madrid or Barcelona. That's what's going to happen. Or if the game wants to be a real troll, it'll let me get to the final and I have to verse Real Madrid or Barcelona. Did I just say Saka signed a new contract? Right. Amorim takes Real San Sebastian hot seat. He previously was at Portugal. Amorim going on quite a little exploration. For you. A little bit of Lazio and took the Portugal job. Can't believe he's taking the San Sebastian job. To be fair, they have slipped down the table a little bit, but also they're still in the cup. Not like they've completely tanked out of everything. I'm sure they're disappointed being down in 10th, but also that just seems like a return to where they probably should be. Like, let's look at last season, and then the season prior, There was in 5th. Prior to that, there was in 4th. 5th. Okay, 4th. Alright. Alright, they've been hovering around with us. That's fair. Literally since the start of the game. I can understand the disappointment. Wait, how many times have they missed Champions League? Out of curiosity. Hey, get off on me again. Right, €1 per. Wow, they've only missed Champions League once as well. We did, but disappointingly in last season. Also, this is so annoying. We lost to Real Madrid and Levante. I still can't believe you lost to Cadiz, by the way. Lost 4-3 to Cadiz. Me know if you gave up. Who was it? Who? Wasn't it Real Madrid who, yeah, they lost to Valencia and... Oh no, sorry. Orievo Tenerife. Who is it? Ouchie. I remember one of them just sucking against both. They managed to like not beat a really crappy team in both fixtures. Right, despite pre-season hopes of a high top finish, it's going to be a tough match, but my players are at the best in these circumstances. Training has been excellent in the build-up to this one and we're confident of securing the result. How important do you think the team spirit has been? Look, a happy squad is a winning squad and vice versa. Winning breeds confidence, and with each victory, this team becomes closer, stronger and tougher to beat in equal measures. Do you worry about a bad result that damages morale? We're a strong group and I don't think a defeat here or there is going to hurt us in that regard. Will Samu be straight back into the team after injury given his importance to your plans? I want him back in the team as soon as possible, but he makes it of the team. In terms of outgoings, Clara to Pacha to Vigo, was that a really deal you wanted to do or taking out your hands? Look, it's difficult on deadline day. Look, it was up to the player really, and clearly he wanted to move, so good luck to him. Transfer window here is closed, but it remains open in some other countries. Does that give you the opportunity when it comes to selling players? We're always open for business, and if someone comes in with an offer for one of our players, we'll consider it. Right. You enjoyed a rather quiet transfer deadline day, which saw no players coming into the club. Was that intentional? I mean, not exactly. We have no players directly coming into the club, but we do have 2 more future transfers for when their contracts run out elsewhere. AKA Woodrow, who's an Arsenal player currently out on loan to Portsmouth, 18 years of age, and the 23-year-old Tanzanian player from Sporting, who's like 14 to 17 million, who they've like run out for some reason. Absolutely, we didn't want to do any business last minute. I have sympathy for those counterparts. Tucked in, yeah, I've tucked in bed. Right, as Aviator continues to do well. Atero continues to do well for Montpellier. Do you think? I mean, 21 years of age, central midfielder, great vision, great passing. Yeah, he's definitely got a pathway into the team. I'm happy to see him putting the building blocks in place as far as individual development goes. He'll certainly be on the right track. Do you think perhaps he's outgrown Montpellier? Possibly. Everything's possible. We'll continue to evaluate the situation, make sure he's put in the best situations possible. Will Marquez reportedly interested in training and in replace? Look, he's a real asset to the team, and if you scratch, look, if he's training, wants to be an up scratch. But apart from the club suggests that Mora is going to be your go-to for this one. Care to comment? Simon makes it look easy. I'm pretty confident his ability will shine through. Possibly. He's a good player. But luckily, I'm blessed with more than one good player. Right, there has been a lot of speculation this week surrounding the future of VOD. With losing patience with the Las Palmas manager. Look, I think they stand by him and trust God through the rough patch. It has been real good. Feels 12th. I mean, they did narrowly avoid relegation last year, so 12th is amazing for them, but still. It's 12th. They've been a real breath of fresh air, okay? I'm happy for you, kiddies. It feels a little sarcastic, because it kind of is a little sarcastic. Like, You're 8 points better off than where you ended up finishing last time, but it's still 12th. Who's looking at, oh, my team is 12th and going, yeah, we're doing amazing? Like, you're doing substantially better than you were. And you're doing well enough that you could be as high as 10th. It wasn't for a few goals. And the quirky way this league works. But still. Alright, Bilbao Baggins. PSV an end of contract offer. A Strand Larsen. A 32-year-old. Oh yes. PSV doesn't have the sort of money to pay for his contract. There is no way he signs for them. We offered him a contract and he was asking for stupid money. There's no way he signs for them. Take me to another dimension. 300k. Take me to another dimension. Right, EU to a new dimension. Yeah, contracts running out. EU. Doesn't matter their value, although, you know, the more valuable the better. Maybe don't get someone who's like 34 though. Who's like 32 or below. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so we secured the signing of McCassie. Yeah, both of these are for silly money. If I remember rightly, you wanted like 140. Christopher Dumas. Oh. On a free? Manu, this feels rude. This feels rude. Play great for Cardiff. I mean, he was solid for Manu this season through 10. I wouldn't even say he was bad there. Now, a couple of years ago, go back to 29-30. That was questionable, but you know, I think that's just a one-off season. As a freebie? Oh yeah. Got to talk to his agent, but we're interested. We'd want a wage of 74 to 99. Okay, good to know. He's currently on 76. He thinks he's earned more money. Definitely won't be using him in the central role, even though he's available for it. He's a little short. Look, I will do this since I'm gonna crank you up to a 5-year deal. 120. 100? Fine. 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 See if I care. Save me. Yeah. If you wanna save me. Yeah. If you wanna save me. Alright, can I outbid you? If you wanna save me. Right, your minimum free release clause. it's going to be ridiculous, okay? You've hardly been backed into a corner there, mate. Right, Vinlov. Okay, Vinlov is not gonna renegotiate. Fine. Fine. Be like that, Vinlov. See if I care. See if I give a... Right. Ooh, snazzy. Actually, yeah, who is like... Is anyone like 18? That we can nab, who's got good... Oh, the Montpellier kid who's inconsistent. Yeah, I'm not interested in him. Luna, landing. 5'11". You could be interesting. If you want to save me, yeah. How much would you want though? Because presumably I'd have to shove you in my B team. Oh, you've already agreed elsewhere. Think I should better run. Or maybe you should make that a little more clear on your information. If you want to save me. I still can't believe that. Oh, Spanish. Real Madrid C team. Actually, pretty good. His crossing lacks, but everything else is pretty damn solid. How are you valued so high? Jesus. Alright, he's being solid for them. At B team level. Pablo in Sevilla's B team. Oh, he's 6'4" as well. Jesus. Yeah, Pablo. We're interested in Pablo. Actually, that wage demand isn't too crazy. It's a little awkward of a wage demand. You want to go to 40? How about 37? $39. Well, be reasonable. Take the feel alive. A 23-year-old winger. He's injury prone, but this is the sort of guy I feel like we could bring into the club, send out on loan, and easily make good profit on him. Right, do the usual ask the agent. Under 40k basically. Remove all this, he's a fringe player. No signing on fees. I don't believe in signing on fees. Remove that. He's going to have a minimum fee. He's going to be basically locked in for life. 35. Okay, we've got a 12 gap. How about we agree on 40? $43. How much are we offering in wages? 40, 82. So I've got about another 100k in wage if I want. Send on language course. Send the new manager on a course to be able to speak the language of... I think the B team's getting relegated. I brought in a manager who can't speak Spanish to help save our Spanish relegation candidates from embarrassment. Come on, Las Palmas, please. Las Palmas? Las Palmas? Las Palmas, you want to do a miracle? Yeah. I mean, one of the better teams in the division only beat them 1-0, so they're getting better. They're better under his management, but not by much. It's depressing being so far behind when you've only got 3 losses. It's the fact they've got 1 draw and 1 loss each. That's the issue. We're more than halfway through a season and they've dropped points in 2 games. You know, they dropped 2 points all season. Sorry. They've dropped points in 2 games all season. They've dropped 5 points altogether. Both of them have only dropped 5 points in 21 and 22 games respectively, out of 36. Like, it's kind of hard to keep up with that. Right, so we've got Bilbao, which is worse when you think they have to beat each other. So Barcelona lost to Real Madrid last time. Real Madrid has only lost to Valencia. But Real Madrid did drop points against Mallorca randomly, who's 17th. And Barcelona dropped points against Cadiz. This is what I mean, like... Whereas a normal person, you know, we lost to Barcelona, we lost to Real Madrid, and we lost to Girona. Probably shouldn't lose to Girona, but Girona's 6th. I've lost to 1st, 2nd, and 6th. I've drawn with Almeria, Valencia, and Villarreal. I don't know why I said them in that order. But Villarreal 4th. Almeria's 7th, as we saw, they're in Europe. So it's more, they're probably struggling with their fixture list than necessarily that bad. And Valencia, you know, another team that was in Europe. So, not bad teams by any stretch. But yeah, so Sevilla's got Mallorca, Valencia's got Vallecano, Villarreal versus Alaves. I'm mostly bothered about Alaves doing me a favour and San Sebastian hopefully doing me a favour. Dun, dun, dun. In those. Spanish got quart of finals. So San Sebastian's not doing me a solid. Why does that not surprise me? Right, there's no changes really to be made. Our team is looking good. Hernandez needs a little bit more sharpness, same with Mubarak. And we could do with getting Ben's morale up, which, considering the form he's on, you'd think be a little high. But our strikers are linking up, which is great, because both of them are disgustingly good. I should probably put my phone on charge as well. All those times I was getting up, I should have probably put it on charge one of those times. Oh. Right. So, now heading out of the tunnel yet. Pump them up. We have no revenge team talk, so... Media credit. You are unbeaten against Bilbao in the last 5 outgoings. That's why we don't have the revenge team talk. Is that the sort of run important to you? Look. It gives us confidence to go out there and really take the game to them. We'll be aware of the record too, but they'll have the pressure of trying to beat it. Right, your team have hit the purple patch in front of goal recently. That's going to be pleasing. Yeah, play 5, 1-4, 10 goal difference. If you look at our last 5 games, 4-0, 4-0, 5-1, 5-1, 2-0. Admittedly, that's in reverse order. Levante is the oldest one. That's the newest one. But yeah, you get the point. We win by 4 goals in the last 4 games. We've won by 4 goals. All of our work is geared towards scoring goals. They win matches, and we want to do more of that. How hard have you found the recent fixture list? Oh, it's been tough, no doubt about it. But I hope we can come out of it a stronger team. We've been pretty good, you see. Like I said, last 4 games we won by 4 goals. We're a pretty good team. And they're going for a 4-4-2 as well. They're also stuck in 1992. You see, it was the greatest era of football back in the 90s. Don't ask me why I got this accent. I really don't know why. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Vencedor. Lamborghini Vencedor. Okay, that was a bit sloppy, Ben. Did you really need to trip him up? Was it necessary to trip him up? Right, Bilbao 13th. A decent side. Struggling. Hopefully we can pile on the misery as we find ourselves in no man's land in 3rd place. Unai Simon. Yeah, they've got some good players. Murillo. Up to Bikeru. We're gonna get the ball, maybe? It scares me how much we're just letting them pass it around. Theo, please put some pressure on. You're an experienced player, you should know the basics of not letting them just whip it in. Up as we go. Scares me that both Theo and Trent are on 6-6s. Theo's picked his up. Can Trent? Yes, he's on 6-7 at the moment, but Hodgegard currently on 6-6. Oh, nice. France. Oh, play it down the wing, down the wing, down the wing. Yes. Finds Borges. Come on, big whip in, big whip in. Oh, too close to the keeper, buddy. You know, elevated to the sky. Whoa. Get it so elevated. Get it on his noggin. You know, get a little nudge into the goal. Doesn't have to play it to feet. Go on, mug him off, mug him off, mug him off. Go on, go on. Hunt, hunt. Put the pressure on. Put the pressure on. This is... I hate that we're set to counter press. And this feels like we're 10% counter press. I want 100% counter press. I want a team where my players will run like maniacs and shatter themselves out. You know? But that's not even an option. There's just counter press or don't counter press. And I wish there was variations of counter press in the game. You know, just like you can go attacking, like we're currently on positive, right? There's positive, attacking, very attacking. I want counter press. I want extreme counter press, very extreme counter press, strong counter press, however you want to phrase it. Just give me some variations on the amount of counter press, because the default counter press really does nothing. At least in the visual. The visual does nothing. We wander up to them, but we never actually take that extra step and press on. You know, you'll see the other team stop with the ball as you're running at them, and then you'll stop. And I'm just like, come on. I want you to go in there and just try and win the ball. Do it. Like, get stuck in. Properly get stuck in. Right, Ben. Play it out wide, please. Brent, big cross, big cross. You got spot behind if you need. With a cross, yes! We made hard work of that. We made hard work of it, but we got there in the end. 30 minutes in, roughly speaking. Oscar has given us the lead. He was on 6-5, he's now going to go up to like 7-2. 7-3. I should always say like 0.1 more than I was going to say. Now he's down to the 7-2, there you go. Right. Hachiko. Oh, come on. We can't just let them instantly reply like that. Right. Demand more. We haven't shot that badly. The worrying thing is we gave them more shots than we've had. Theo Hernandez is a 6-6 and looking depressed. And Hodggad's on 6-6. Oh, nice block low. Ben, don't just run into them and give them it back, please. Nice movement. Oh, pen? Referee, what was that? I want the ref to explain that one to me. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, that was a good save. That was a solid save. I'm doing what we're feeling right now. Alright, we've got to do a little more, lads. Assertively. I'm not happy with performance out there. Defenders, I'm not happy with your defensive work. Midfielders, I'm not happy with playmaking efforts, and I'm definitely not happy with our striking. You're a goalkeeper. Apparently our goalkeeper doesn't understand that he's not a defender. So what the hell? Also, why is Hodggaard now on a 6-5? I swear he wasn't on a 6-5 on that other screen. That's annoying, because I would have subbed him if I saw him on a 6-5. I'm pretty sure he wasn't on a 6-5. I may be wrong, I missed it, but I don't think so. I feel like he's 6'6" and it's just instantly dropped him on like the first highlight we see. Which is bizarre. Let's go, Theo! The legend! He's only here for 6 months. We paid $2 million to see him for 6 months. But this man is not leaving here without a goal. His final club before retiring. Theo Hernandez gets himself on the goal scoring sheet. In at the near post, and what a valuable goal it was as well. Not a needless goal in like a 5-0 drubbing. No. It's a valuable one. In a 2-1 game against a good side that's been struggling and finding themselves in 13th. A game which has been scrappy. One they pulled themselves back already from a 1-goal deficit and look to try and do now. Oh no. Come on, Ben. Counter, 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 counter. Go, go, go. Prestiani's all 6-5. Ugh. Right, Hodgkard and Prestiani. I'm looking at both of you. So what the hell? Right, lovely. Oh, come on. Referee, don't you dare. Don't you dare, ref. Don't you dare. Let me have this, please. Please, ref. I'm begging you. Let Oscar have this goal. Right. Well, things that I keep in my mind. Guillermo is coming on. And Hodgkard is going off for Sussex. We are now going to 2 6'4" centre backs. Right, our centre backs should not get beat in the air. Also, our wing backs have gone to a 7.6 and a 7.3 rating respectively. Love it. Trent and Theo have really picked it up going into the second half. That's the expertise of the elder statesman. Guillermo! Showing a little youthful exuberance there. Unfortunately, could not cap it with a goal. But it's a decent effort. Mubarak, only 6'6". There will be a time. Room again. Right, who are the most tired players? Right, Nanda is our wingbacks. Mubarak and Borges. Things that I keep in my mind. People I don't even like. Be happy and walk with a smile. Oh, why can't I? Look for me if I disappear. Right, Francis. I think we are only going to use the free subs today. Unless something egregious is going to happen or we get very late on. And I just use them both to make sure people stay fresh. Oh, oh, oh. Right, Theo. Oh, oh. Guillermo, I don't know about that pass back to him. Nice one. Borges, lovely interception. Tries not it to France, but France gets completely mugged off. And they've got the ball back again. Can we please get a 2-goal lead again? Wow, a 2-goal lead. Because technically we didn't have it before even though, you know. Because it was disallowed. And we technically didn't have it. But yeah, let's get a 2-goal lead, please. Theo, front post. Honestly, we've got 2 6'4" guys in there. Yoro. Come on, Yoro! That's what we've been missing! Yoro! It's been far too long. Before he got his injury, like I said, he was banging those headers in. I think I must have been melodramatic, because I think in that his 8th goal of the season. So he must have had like 6 in 12. But he was scoring literally every other game. It was ridiculous. And then got injured, and he just stopped doing it. But he's back. Is he back? I mean, him and Sussex at 6'4" with good heading and good jumping. It's kind of scary. Imagine a player like that attacking both your front post and your back post. We can do it. We can do that. We can hit them with that. And that's a scary prospect. The thought of a 6'4" guy running to both front and back post and you not knowing which one they're aiming for. But you know if it lands on his head, oh, there's a good chance that's going in. Alright, go on, put pressure on him. Put pressure on, pressure on, pressure on. Go on, go, go, go. Yeah, Sussex, lovely. Gets it to Ben. Ball over. Oh, yep. Okay. That was bizarre. Apparently, they've just given up on playing. It's the only way I can explain that one. This made little to no sense. Susek with a lovely interception nods it over to Ben. Ben tries the ball over the top, but their defender beats France to it. Unfortunately, he nods it straight to Oscar, who's just lacking. Did me wrong. Right. We'll get a fifth. Trent whipping in the corner. Trent. Oh, Yoro is back at it again. 9th goal of the season. Yoro is on a brace. He didn't have a goal in the first half. Yoro is on a brace. Let's go. Complicated. Valentine, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Vast years of experience in this game. Vast years. Feel free to head on over to youtube.com /Mutty Maestro. Exactly the same as it is here, just remove the underscore. Plenty of years of experience at various nations, various championships, various qualities of player. Ooh. I'd argue I've probably played more Football Manager than Miles. Tell me now. Time to listen. And that reflects my ability to manage how. You're mad because I'm better? Like, come on. You're afraid. Crazy. So subliminal. Let's go, Padron. Large Padron Colloider. Right, Theo. Finds Forbes. Alright. Well, any time today, Oscar. Just watching Oscar decide when he wants to shoot. It's like, come on, any time today, buddy. Like, we know you're scoring this, so just 10 and shoot already. It was like it was in slow-mo. Forbes, nice ball across. He took like 2 or 3 touches when he really didn't need to. This is annoying though. These two literally don't lose. Sorry, they lose once. Barcelona lost once to Real Madrid. Real Madrid lost once to Girona, I believe it was. As well as a draw against Mallorca. But that's it. And I think Barca's draw was against Cadiz. Alright, well. Yaro didn't get his hat-trick, but he did get himself a brace. Right, well done, lads. Good win for us. I mean, it was, considering the absolute mess of a first half we had. You know, got ourselves off to a nice start. Then we let them nab a goal in the 38th minute, which felt a bit rough. I had a bit of a yell at them at half time, and then we bounced back and won 6-1. So I'm feeling restless. If I see you. Press conference. Your unbeaten home run now stands at 10 matches. Yeah, also 1x4, 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 1x5. You're not going to point out, you know, a 14 goal difference in 5 played. 1-4. Oh, this will be for league, that's why. This is in all competitions. So, Spanish Cup, Europa League, League, Europa League and League. I think it's important to be strong at home. Look, our home form has to be the platform upon which we build our success. It all starts here and it's encouraging. Biggest important for a strong home team. Should fear coming here. Right, how much did you enjoy Oscar's performance? Look, I won't swap him. I might swap him. I hate that particular dialogue line. It's like, oh, I wouldn't swap him for this really amazing player that the game's just pulled out of a hat. Like, oh, he plays that spot. You know, there's varying factors in why I would have one player or the other. It's not a simple case of they're both good or bad. Honestly, you want to see me put around? I thought it was at your creative best last time out. All right. His confidence is through the roof. San Sebastian let me down as per usual. And so did Alaves. Great. Great. Mallorca though, at least quite a bit of separation with Sevilla. So that's nice, I guess. I guess top four's practically guaranteed, if not mathematically. Right. Pamplona, Real Madrid is 4 days after. But at least we get a gap between Real Madrid and Valencia. We're still going to put out a strong team. Because I would like to make it through to the next round of the cup. Oh, it's so on the stupid. Do you not? Oh, you. Right. The Samu's on rest? Why was it? Oh, yeah, Samu's. Got his knock, so his condition's always in. And with the rest of them. Right. Training, call you guys and everyone. Samu, you do. How long you got? 7 days to 2 weeks. Yeah, Samu, y'all not getting any rest. You guys can all rest for the 3 days though. I'll let you take a little break. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me on this planet. I'm just a man and I can't stand it. Rather than when I did myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminal soul on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, while the whole plate finna get laced if we step in a place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion.
Tammy Abraham has announced he's going to retire. Look, how old's Tammy Abraham? 2033. Tammy Abraham plans to retire. Okay. Run for your life. Run for your life. Borges stars in first division match. We really did start padding that one.
Never really know when you're gonna go. When you gotta burn before it goes. Give me them close, give me them close. I was never one to care about mementos. I was like froze, now I'm off rock. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, hear
Run up. Do love. Right, attend meeting. Move on. 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 These meetings are so pointless for the most part. Thought transport is recent bomb, no need, he's elated, and now you're gonna recommend staff for positions that are already filled. Good job, staff. Could you imagine a meeting where everyone who turns up there recommends someone to replace someone else around that table? Like, hey, you know what, I think we should get a new goalkeeping coach. And the goalkeeping coach is like, yeah, well, I think we should get a new defensive coach. Meanwhile, the first guy's the defensive coach, the other one's the goalkeeper. Like, come on. Guys, stop recommending replacements for each other. This is not a team atmosphere. Not the enemy. You should be supporting one another, not pushing for each other to get fired. And then what are you going to do when the new one comes in? Oh, yeah, I think we should get a new one again. Hope a solution. Hope a solution. Right, so we got this guy on a freebie. He's an absolute bargain. I can't believe he's 6'4" as well. Chris Dumas. He says he can play in the middle, but he can't because he's 5'6" and can't jump. He's very composed though, with great crossing. He is going to be a pretty solid backup left winger. Lucian, giving us more depth over there. And for free, can't really go wrong. Heck, even if I don't choose to use him and I go, you know what, I'll just loan him out. We know we can send him to like Cardiff and he can play 40 games a season and absolutely crush it down in the championship, so he's going to be worth a decent bit. And I'm a vision, smile, a vision. I'm falling. That's the temptation speaking. Romero in talks with Feyenoord. I mean, to be fair, I'd be interested in him if I didn't have a European player cap. If I didn't have the cap, I'd be interested. The fact that I've already got 3 players registered from South America in our right winger, our striker, and is Mubarak taking up a foreign player slot because he's English? Maybe. But yeah, we've got... Oh no, sorry, our goalkeeper as well, right? Our goalkeeper's Argentinian? Yeah. Our Argentine goalkeeper, our Argentine winger in Prestiani, and our Argentine striker in Francis, who, by the way, is starting to pick his game up. 8 goals in 15, 14 in 2. What the heck? He had way too much fun in pre-season. Way too much fun. 14 goals in 4 appearances, 2 of which were as a sub. I mean, to be fair, continental football, he's got 6 goals in 5 games. 2 goals in 3 for the cup. He's doing pretty good. In terms of our team, you know, we've got 18 goals for Oscar. He's only 2 behind on 16. Then Yoro on 9. 7 for Borges. Teddy going up with 6. 5 goals and 11 assists for Prestiani, who is leading our assists. Nope, sorry, he's tied leadership of our assists with Trent Alexander-Arnold. That right hand side really going big. Borges and Ben. next up with 7 and 6 respectively. 5 currently coming out of Oscar. Ruggieri got himself 4. How many? Bio is already on 3 and a goal in 4 games. Just look at everyone else around him. Yeah, you've got 8, but you've got 17 sub appearances. You know, you're the only other one who's like somewhat near to having the same sort of impact per game, which is our youngster. And without you here, just nothing changes. Huh. Nothing changes. Still got a hold on me. Nothing changes. Still got a hold on me, you. Switch. Procedure report? We've actioned your reports. I assume that was the spam bot account that I replied. I'm going to have to add the weird alternate version of phrasing that bot said to my list. The problem is I don't know what it is. I don't know what he said, you know? That's the problem. Me without you here. Nothing changes, nothing changes. Still got a hold on me. Oh, is what's going on? Both in-game and on stream. Ooh, even without you here. Well, it's still the same session. Still got a hold on me. Changing, nothing changing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lights go down. I see her in you. Don't care, no, you don't care, no. Watch me fall. Also, you need to go on charge, buddy. I'll plug that in just a moment. We'll get you to the Pamplona game first. You had it all, you had it all. El Sador, ready for Spanish Cup Spectacular. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay. I don't know why you dislike me. I appreciated you as a footballer, specifically as a Man U player. You know? You know, I really appreciated 04 to 07. You know, it was a very nice time. There's no need to be rude, you know? There's just no need. Right. Who is having a good time? So, Alessi's having a great time in Benfica. Thomas Eads, of course. 12 goals in 22 games for Lysenko is not too bad as well. Munoz is having a good time of things. 3 goals, 5 assists from right wing. Alright, Kevin doing a decent job in Lille as well. Right, so players in the team of the week. The big team bias took a little bit of a break. Hannibal. 30 years of age now. After his freebie from Man U to Troyes, where he played pretty reasonable, he then had 2 great seasons, and Valencia thought, you know what, I'll pay 78 mil for this guy. Not sure I would have paid 78 mil for Hannibal, but he's reasonable. Passing, his work rate 17. The tackling's a little. I guess you could do passing vision, having play make. Determined composure could do with being a bit higher. Physicals are pretty good. Could do with a little weightlifting in the gym. And he's a bit on the shorter end, but yeah. He's decent. I feel like he's more 40 mil than like 70, but whatever. We have 4 players in Team of the Week. Oscar, Theo got in there, Yoro got in, and so did Trent. So 3 of the back line, as well as Oscar. Wait, and we had someone on the bench, right? Yeah, Bosch's made the bench as well. I win the Manager of the Month. Let's go. I should do 4-0, 2-0, 4-0, 6-1. And then you've got the games in other competitions. 100% record. Pleased with me winning. You should be. I had a 100% record. What more would you want? Oh, we're pleased you got a 100% record. That was quite impressive of you. To oblivion. Here's a roundup of the biggest spenders during the transfer window. The Premier League, followed by the Brazilian National First Division. Okay. And then the Spanish First Division. Wait. I must know. Oh, a lot of like 20 mil, 10 mils. Okay, fair enough. I'm like, how? It's just there's a bunch of teams paying for players, so has been trying to cool the war of words 2 of you became embroiled in after the last encounter between your 2 sides. Is there part of you that considers this a grudge match despite that? But as I said, there aren't any issues between Maria and me. We're certainly no difference. If anything, she's one of the managers I get on best with. Look, not at all. He's been very magnanimous in his comments, and as far as I'm concerned, any personal issues between 2 of us are long gone now. Do you agree that this could be seen as a bit of a good match between Enzo and yourself, given his comments about you? Not really, no. I'm trying not to treat this match differently to any other. Whatever Gabriel said or says won't affect our preparation. You know? I see he remains intent on trying to rally you up even after all this time. How important is it that you and your team look? As I said, there aren't any issues between him and me. We've settled our differences. And if anything, he's one of the managers I get on best with. I will regurgitate the same thing he said. What is it that has given you such a good record against Gabriel Hens that I'm a better manager? I don't pay much attention to those sort of records. Look, I don't know, to be honest. I'm sure there's some luck involved, but I'd never take the record for granted. Look, ability, simple as that. I'm the better manager, and my record against him speaks for itself. And how his team tends to play, and I know how to beat them. I don't... Yeah, 22 players on the pitch, decide the result. Do you think there's a psychological advantage having maintained such record? Look, I'm really not sure how much it matters. Things change so much from game to game, let alone long term of just being as a young manager. Yeah. Your side has so far pushed 3 opponents to the wayside. Can a 4th follow? I would say that we have an excellent chance. Right, bearing in mind your congested fixture list, will you be considering resting your players in order? Yeah, a little bit. I think it's inevitable. I'm sure there's some players who are due a rest, so I'll consider that, right? Recent reports have linked you with a move for Genk right back Kovacic. Kovacic is decent. He's not as good at crossing as I would like, and his composure is a bit lacking, and the fact that he's 5'8" would make him struggle a little bit. There's definitely some interest. Look, we know his qualities, but it's unlikely that will do anything right now. Alright. You're awestruck. From one Maria to another. We dreaming. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming? Las Palmas Delgado signs new 2-year deal. Meanwhile, we have the Dutch transfer window roundup in the world news, as well as Europa League squad registration. Followed by the Spanish Cup quarter-final, and then 2 days later the Spanish Cup semi-final draw for whomever makes it through. I don't get why it says 4th round quarter-final. Put the quarter-final there. We don't care that it's 4th round, just call it the Spanish Cup quarter-final. Happy to move on from Tomlinson feud. Good. Right, we're gonna hug it out. We're gonna make it super weird for every fan in that stadium. We're just gonna forget handshake. We're just gonna come up and hug each other. It's gonna be super odd. Everyone's gonna be looking at, huh? What are these two hugging for? Dun, 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 dun. No, I need you. We need you. I need you. You, I need you. For registration. Scottish transfer window roundup. Yes, that is my pedal that's not plugged in at the moment. I leant on it. When my foot's resting is literally just on the pedal. Weird dreams. I haven't pushed it back. Oh. But yeah, I apologise for the yawning. I am going to go grab a fresh coffee in a minute. Because, it'd be nice to have a nice warm coffee. Are we dreaming? Plus I do need to run to the restroom and blow my nose because it's all blocked up. It's annoying. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Am I screaming, creaming? Right, Pamplona. Barcelona, of course, versus Granada. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Real Madrid versus Lugo. Do 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 bada boo bada boom. Right, Samu, with his 5 to 10 days, is actually going to get a few more games left in the season than we probably initially expected, to be fair to him, because currently we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 fixtures left. He is going to miss worst case those 3, you know, so he gets the last 16 games, plus we should win this, so probably 17 games left in the season for him to play, plus we might make it further in Europa League. I hope we make it further in the Europa League. We shouldn't be getting knocked out in the first knockout round. So yeah, he should have a few games in him, you know. Are we dreaming, dreaming? How many have we played so far? 3 today. Alright. Do. Right, so is there anyone I'd like to swap in? It's nice to see these two finally linking up as well. Everyone is sharp and ready to go. On loan from Arsenal. Words unspoken took my heart. Have to wait. You know what? I will let you start in this game. Let me go on a new adventure. Ruggery is sharp and ready to go, so you know what? We'll let Ruggery have a game as well. I would like new adventure. We'll stick with our centre back partnership. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. But we will go Marquez for you. Yeah, we'll throw in a few players. So Mara can go in. Ruggery can go in. Get Marquez. Get that trio in. The rest will be regular starters. That stops our two old men getting too tired and allows us to sub in some players to protect most of the squad as well. So I am of course going to bang in a nice little mid save here. Like I said, I'm going to run downstairs, grab myself a fresh drink, pop to toilets, and yeah, the ads are due to be off for the next 3 minutes, but I will run an ad just to make sure the pre-rolls are disabled for the next sorry, not the next half an hour. They're already disabled for the next half an hour. To make sure they're disabled for the next hour. So I'll run that, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. So basically, to the ads plus a minute or two. Alright, I'll see you back here in a few moments.
Adventure. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. When the bass gets moved, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta go and find my way. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. Old guy, old man, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out that chain gang. When the bass gets moved, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta go and find my way. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Get girls but ain't a gallus. So shit but ain't a killer. I held a gun but ain't a killer. you so long.
I've been thinking about you, how your voice shakes when you're lying, make everything about you, and I just be a smiling. But I'd still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. I'll still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. Summer's only begun. Summer's only begun. Tell me, baby, it's untrue. Up all night just drinking, and I don't know what we'll do as the daylight starts to sink in. I'd still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. I'll still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. Summer's only begun. Summer's only begun. Shine bright up all night. We're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes. We're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this.
Alright, trouble's back. Back again, and I got myself a wee little blanket to keep my legs warm. Don't ask. Don't ask. I have no idea about the accent and why. It just appeared into my vocal cords. Right, you want me to go to a positive to a balanced mentality? It's a strong wind. I want to break wind. I want to break wind. Right, let's do it. You have selected one substitute outside the match squad. That's fine because it's the one at the very bottom, which doesn't matter. Right, Ruggeri and Plestiani are very happy about beating today's game, which is good. We are giving Ruggeri his first run out in a while, and also same with Mara, you know, as well as giving Mac Wes a bit of development time. So pump up the jam, pump it up. Our feet are stomping, right? How are the squad feeling right now? We have a lot of confidence, and we try to carry that into everything we do. We're in good spirits and generally in a great place. We look forward to every day and every challenge. Atletico are unbeaten in 5 matches against Atletico Pamplona. How much of an edge does this give your team ahead of kickoff? Well, it actually gives them an advantage because statistically they are overdue a win against us. Look, the motivation is to aim to keep that run going as much as anything else. It always helps. It's important to use every tool at your disposal to win psychologically the longer the lap. It's just not true, but whatever. Right, Bensigia takes the captain's armband today. What do you see in him as a leader? He has such strength of resolve and character. He's a true leader. True leader. Oh my. It's been a bit of a rough time for them. Us, on the other hand. Yep. Not only have we been winning. Oh, I apologise, that's louder than I thought it was going to be. So squeaky. So squeaky. So crunchy, so squeaky. Yeah, yeah. I do love how my green screen doesn't actually have an issue with picking up this. Perfect shade of green. For something to let it go to waste. Right, Bensigia. Let's go, Francis. I know if we just... Right, well, we're 20 minutes in. We've already got a goal lead. Nice start to proceedings here today. Oh, you and me, we can run away. Make him run away. Right, Prestiani, come on, top corner right now. Clips the wall. Alright, we'll go. Corner out of it anyway. Tell you what, all three players we've given a chance today have not let us down thus far. Yoro, nice. Bit of team play there. Oh, cheeky Prestiani. The only person letting us down right now is Borges on that 6-6. Oh, Ruggery dropped to a 6-6 for a moment, but he's back on a 6-7. And Borges is now on 6-7. So it's our left-hand side that's struggling. I presume they're pushing us on the... down there right. aka our left. Prestiani on that 7-6 though. Considering the opportunities he's missed, it's kind of impressive. He's been doing work in this game. Nice one too. Prestiani, big cross. Got spot behind if you need. Pulls it back for Ben. Ben, nice. Lovely. Oh, Prestiani is feeling himself right now. Love it. Absolutely love it. Intercept it, intercept it, intercept it. You lazy man. Mora, you could have won that. Oh, please tell me Francis is onside. Please tell me he's onside. That was too easy. Even if he didn't hang offside, that would have been too easy. Cutting through them. Like a hot knife through butter. Ruggery, big cross. Oscar back post. Ooh, a little too much on it, bud. A little too much. A little too much. Come on, let's get a second goal before halftime, please. I'd like us to build a bit of a gap. It's always Navy when it's only a 1-goal game. Oh. Oh. I don't know how that didn't go in. I really don't know how that didn't end up in the back of the net. That was very fortunate. Very fortunate indeed. Come on. Come on. Right before halftime, let's do it. Or not? Alright, well. We take a lead into halftime, but I am going to have a little chunter at them because it's a little disappointing, the situation we find ourselves in. So, dressing room. Look. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Attackers. I'm not happy with finishing. You need to finish better than that. It's as simple as that. We've had 5 shots and only 1 of them on target. Put your ones up. Right. Watch this, why? Prestiani's shattered. Lag me up soon. Right, we're going double winger sub in a minute. Oh my. Because Prestiani is shattered and Borges is not playing well. The only thing is, Prestiani seems to be the only one giving us anything productive going forward at the moment. Be away. Come on, Prestiani. Yes. Borges. Oh. I need you to do something before I take you off. Because I'm planning on subbing both of you off. And probably Marquez with you. And maybe Hodgegard. Just to make sure I don't have that yellow card on. Oh. Me up, me. The question is, do I go double 6'4" centre back again? Or do we give Suarez a run out? Because Suarez is a better defender than Susic, but I just like this. Both of these being 6'4" maniacs who can come up for a corner. You know, it's a lovely combo. Lock me up, Jimmy. Yeah, I won't break free. Right, there's our quad. Gets the yellow cards off. Gets the poor performer off. Gets the guy who's absolutely shattered because he's had to do everything in the first half. We're lucky they've had 6 shots and none on target, but we've had 3 on target from 7. We need to shoot better. That's poor. You know, usually we hit enough shots at the goalkeeper that we score a few, so On a game like this where we're not getting as many opportunities, we need to be more clinical. Right, Alex Valley. I don't know how he stayed on side. That was impressive. Perez? No. I hope he's not related to the Perez. Might actually be decent. You know, he might be a diamond in the rough. Everyone's going, it's only his brother. It's only his cousin. Like, it's only his grandson. Oh no. Oh no. Good job, Padron. Large Padron Collider. Ben is Shatard. Same with Oscar. Dun, 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 dun. Please. 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 Please hold out. Please defend. Please defend. This is too close. I don't like it. I don't like it. No likey, no lighty. And there's no lighty right now. Please. Right. I'm going to encourage you. Because you're doing my head in. I'm going to encourage you to be better. I will criticize you if you hit up, but right now, I mean, stay positive. Motivate them to just play better. Francis, ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through! You blind man. Alright, little late. They've gathered defenders now. If you played that about 20 seconds earlier though, he breaks free and he's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Oh no. Oh no, let's step up. Sussex. Sussex, don't get dragged out of position, please. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yes. Keep ball, keep ball, keep ball. You don't need to hoof it away, Mora. What are you doing? Mora Isles. What are you doing? Right. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Mora. All because of Mora. Could have held the ball. Could have held the ball. But just hoofed it away like an idiot. This is why Arsenal sent you here. To sabotage me. At a cup game. Right. Demand more. From these players, we should be getting more. Scrappy. Come on, Guillermo, big cross, please. Come on. Please. I know it's only the Spanish Cup, but please, don't cock this up. Please. We've been on such a good run. We've been crushing every team. We're currently tied with a team that's had 2 on target from 11. Yes, come on, Sussex. He's our bargain Euro. And what a big goal. What a massive goal. Coming out of Sussex. Love it. Can't believe Mora did that, by the way. Right, as long as no one makes another silly mistake, we should be good. Please. Please, it's 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We're already 2 minutes into it. Mora, what are you doing again? Mara, I swear you will not start another game if you keep this up. If he keeps this up, he is not starting another game from me. Yes, I will occasionally use him off a bench, but I will not start him. I will flat out refuse to start him. Oh, goalkeeper's up. Go on. Have a dig. Padron, shoot. Padron, shoot. He's not in his goal. Just shoot. Go on. Go to goal. Goal to goal. Crush one. Padron, what are you waiting for? Stop letting him get back in goal. You don't have to wait for him to get back in goal. In fact, it's actively encouraged for you to not let him get back in goal. I don't know why he didn't just hoof it. I don't know why he didn't just hoof it and try and score. If I'm the keeper there, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm either going to hold possession and just try and burn out the clock, or I see the goalkeeper has come up for a corner, we've just won possession, and now I'm in possession of it whilst he's deep in our half. I'm gonna try and score. It's a rare chance for the goalkeeper to score deep in his own half. Just pelt it towards the goal. It either doesn't go far enough, you know, goes deep in their half, it goes in, or it just goes out. You know? It's like a hockey play. Just shoot at the open net. What you're really losing. Just shoot at the open net. Right. Well done, lads. I'm not going to critique them right now. Sussex saved your butts from me roasting you. Okay? The match day looks like it could have gone either way, but it's fair to say you were relatively confident. Look, I actually never believed for a nanosecond that we weren't going to get the win. Look, there's always an element of luck involved, but it didn't seem like the sort of game we'd lose. It would have been hard to ignore the trials and tribulations of Pamplona from experience in recent games. Did that background. Look, the focus is always primarily on our own ability. Yes, we work on the opposition and try and exploit any struggles they're having, but the framing should be about how good we are, not about Pamplona's woes. How did the feeling of Sussex scoring late? Look, that's why we all fell in love with football. Those moments are the ones we remember. When we have Sussex scoring on the 88th minute with a header. You know, the man who has very much been referred to as the budget Euro. You know? Coming up, nodding in a goal. With Euro by his side. I'm like it like this. I like this. I'll be rolling. I like it like this. A good result out there for you. How does it feel coming against Gabriel Henze, who it seems you have a good relationship with, given the pre-match exchange between you two? I'd have to admit, it's long since we've gone what the issue was in the first place. Could see that she's over as well now. Look, he's one of football's better people. It's always a pleasure to come up against him, but I'm happy to have gotten the results we were after today. Today's results seem your team through to the next round of the competition, and you must be delighted. Do you think you can go all the way and win it? That I think we have a fantastic chance of doing exactly that. We are a pretty gosh darn good team. We've got a good chance. Right, moved to due to Real Madrid Barcelona. Our Real Madrid game has been moved. Alright, well, to the 9th of the 2nd. From the 9th of the 2nd. So when do we verse Real Madrid then? Tomlinson, a pleasure to take on Gabriel Henze. Albacete calls Spanish 4th round upset. Let's go, Albacete. Let's go, Albi. So we versus Tenerife, Barcelona versus Real Madrid. Cadiz get an easy game against Albacete. Elche versus... Okay, so we're guaranteed a semi-final with a second division side in it. And the bottom one, even though Cadiz isn't a second division side, they practically are. So it should be us with Barcelona or Real Madrid and 2 easy teams. So we've got a final as long as we don't run into the winner of Barcelona or Real Madrid, but the way this game works, we probably run into the winner of Barcelona or Real Madrid. So dun, 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 dun. Good job, auto mod. I'm catching that. Right. Well, Koso, you just made a rookie mistake. Congratulations. But I'm in love again. Accounts. In fact, I'm gonna copy and paste that if any more come in. Simple as. Right. I verify it, block the user, and then ban the account from coming in here. Also mod, I will deny that message because we're not having any random accounts spam. One of them stupid best viewer star trying to get around people. Preventative measures. Again. The good thing about that one though is it's still in there, so I can take that section and put it into the banned phrases, which saves on some hassle as well. Tenerife versus Atletico Madrid. Right, my tired players. So what the game's really saying is, you rested players do not have to play against. You rested players so they're ready for Tenerife. Actually, so we got Tenerife and then 2 very hard games in the league. Right, positive. Right, let's Alright, Yoro didn't get a rest last time. So let's give Yoro a rest. We'll give you a rest. Give you a rest. Mubarak can come back in. You can come in and give him a rest. Our strikers I very rarely give a rest. Oscar looks like he could do with a rest though. So I'll rest Oscar for Teddy. I only want you. Right, you are ready in 9 days. Problem is, there's no fixtures I want to like slide you into because this game's too early. That's after the 9 days. Like, these are the ideal time to bring him back. You know, prep him in these two, ready for Europa League. Have him make back-to-back sub-appearances in Balakano and Cadiz. I guess I could put him on the bench for Tenerife and try and get just a little bit of sharpness in him. You know, give him a mini run out. So, sorry, Macquez. Spanish Cup. 4 teams remain. Right, time for the draw for the Spanish Cup semi-finals. And the first team to come out of the hat is Uki. And they will verse the winner of, since all the games are winner of, Barcelona Real Madrid. Let's go! We should be going to the final. Albacete versus Cadiz, and the winner of it will verse Tenerife or Atletico Madrid. We should be able to beat Tenerife. We should, worst case, be versing Cadiz, and then whoever wins this, it should be literally the away team in this going through. Reach the 5th round as a minimum. Well, what are the quarters are? 4th, 3rd, 4th, 5th round. Okay, well, we've done the minimum, but let's not lose to Tenerife. I would hope we're the favourites against Tenerife. No offence to Tenerife, but Tenerife playing the 2nd division and a 14th. Oh. 14's the record. He's currently on 12 with 5 goals. Just out of curiosity, Romero, in 28-29, how many goals did you have to go along with that? 28-29. 11 goals. Jesus. You was destroying teams. Ah, yes. Martinez, the well-known Atletico Madrid player. The one who made 1 appearance, I think, for the first team before I even got here. Have I been here like 2.5 years? Maybe 3. Like, I'm always confident. We're looking good in training and know what we can do. So far, 4 teams have tried. We've been sharp in training, and I think the players are in a confident mood. Your team plays so well against... I won't say that. Confidence breeds confidence. The more we play like that, the better we become. Can you talk about the rumours linking you with Bologna's 24-year-old pretty gosh dang good winger who is from the Ivory Coast? That's probably why he's getting linked with us, because I used to be the Ivory Coast manager. That's the first I've heard of it. This match will see Martinez come against his old club. Are you looking forward to his return? He's a good friend and we'll certainly have a catch up after the match. Alright. Do you worry that he could come back to haunt his former club? No. It's in the script. Former players tend to be fired up. We'll have to cope with that. He's a good player who can cause problems for any side. Not specifically us. Will you be making changes to the match against Real Madrid coming up quick on the horizon? Look, I've got a talented and capable squad, and if changes are made here, then it's a fantastic moment for some of them to make my life even harder ahead of Real Madrid match. What on earth was I listening to? That... Oh, that's a dog. One moment. Is that next door? I think it's next door. Again. Well, I hope they shut it up before 9 o'clock. Because I'm very unamused by them, and it is a council house. Right. What are they doing to that poor dog? Hot. I'm getting hot. Right. Oh. I wonder what's on sale on Steam. I have a Steam notification off. Oh my goodness. Oh, Twitch actioned on another report. This is what I mean. Like, these accounts don't realise. They don't realise if they come in here, they're instantly getting themselves reported. 2, when those dodgy accounts come in here and get themselves instantly reported, they don't realise that Twitch seems to actually pay attention to, at least my reports on them. So yeah. I report it and within like a minute, sometimes they're down before I even get to report it, because presumably someone else has reported it. It's like, don't waste your time. I'm getting hot. Also, the hilarious thing is, it's always like starred out, so what are you even advertising? You know? You're just advertising that your account is dodgy. It doesn't advertise any actual thing. It's like, hey, check out star.com. Nice. You've censored your own website. Like vroom vroom vroom. Right, let's beat Tenerife on what is now a trio of away games, by the way. It's been such a goofy season. We've been on like long away run, long home run, long away run. A streak where we're currently winning every game. Although the fact that we narrowly got past Pamplona 2-1, and we've got Real Madrid Valencia coming up pretty soon, I do feel like that would be about to come to an end. But it was a good run where we was winning by 4 goals for 4 consecutive games. We also had a 6-1. We've had as well. So I can't remember if the 6-1 came after those though, or whether there was a like 3-1 in between. But yeah, we've had convincing wins for a while. Or at least if you look at the scoreboard. Breezy, wet 19 degreesy. Weirdly, didn't sell out. Tenerife, I'm disappointed in you that you couldn't sell this ground out for this match, but I will take it. Oh, you're 1 yellow card away from a suspension. I mean, I guess if you're gonna get suspended for the semi against a team that we can beat without you, rather than the final where we're going to have a big team. Say if the draw was unkind to us and it gave us the winner of Barcelona Real Madrid in the next round, I would have probably not played Hodgegard. I would have swapped Hodgegard out, played Susik or Yoro, someone who isn't on a yellow, just so I don't have to risk playing one of the best teams in our league with one of our centre backs missing. You know, playing either of those teams is going to be hard when we get to the final. But if that was like a semi, you know, are you confident of a good showing here? It's always important to play well, and it's different today. There's been in Spanish Cup leading goal score. What? Were the Spanish Cup leading goal scorers? I mean, to be fair, we have banged in a few. Confident. Look, that's certainly the aim. We're playing well, scoring goals, and that's always given us a good chance. I want my team to play on the front, but look, what sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? It's what football is all about. It's great to have teams set up different. Alright. Win, loss, win, loss, win. Well, it's written. It's already pre-written, right? We're winning everything. They win one, lose one, win one, lose one, win one. Due a loss. Time to beat them. Come on. Come on, Tenerife, roll over. Let me tickle your belly. Let me get a nice, like, 4 or 5-0 victory here. And roll into the next round feeling great. And probably with a suspended centre-back, but it'll be okay. It'll be for the one game. Oh my goodness. Trent, that was questionable. Questionable to say the least. I had to double take to make sure it was Trent. I didn't want to call him out on it if it was Mora, but yep, it was definitely Trent. I'll try to remember who I started. Goatee! Does he have one? Who knows? I can't really see from here. I'll be there. I'll be there. Ooh. Whoop. Whoop. I'll be there. Luffy! What is Luffy? What is Luffy? Is it $4.99 a month? Is that Luffy? Do not have advertisements. Get extra. Oh, emotes. Yes? Teddy? Oh. Victor, along with the post. Keeping him out there. I'll be there. To be honest, I thought he cracked it against the post and it just went out, but I guess it was tipped on by Victor. Oh, Teddy, pull out wide, Teddy! Please! Wrong direction! I don't know if he was still onside. I guess so, because the ref's letting it carry on. This be a bit weird to like keep going this long. He wasn't. I'll be there. I was thinking more he pulled it back to the guy who was on the left-hand side. The left-hand side then ran up a little bit and whipped across it. You know, keep it simple. Albacete is beating Cadiz right now. 2-0, let's go. Come on, Albacete, and let's go, Jesus. Jesus plays for Albacete. Oh no. We're going to get upset too, aren't we? If we make it past Tenerife, we're going to lose to Jesus. We can't beat Jesus. That's cheating. You can't use Jesus against me. Oh no. Yes, Teddy. Lovely read. I was going to say, don't make me regret that by them running into the next play, you see. Ugh, that was sloppy though. That was sloppy. Until I found you. I do love how when we verse teams like this, my team just forget how to play football. It doesn't matter if it's starters or backup players, they just forget. It's like it's the first time they've ever seen a football. And just getting started, baby. With the header. I don't know how that missed all of you and got to Trent. Nor do I know why we passed it straight back to them to continue the attack, but that's what happened. Oh no. Ref. Save me. Save me, Mr. Tellyman. From the embarrassment. Thank you. So embarrassing that we even let them put it in the net. Even if it has been disallowed. Find you, just getting started, baby. Right, come on, Trent. Near post. Teddy. Not quite. Guillermo, pull it across. There's a guy on the edge of the box. No! Wrong direction. Yes, the youngster. Gets it a little too late, though. Oh, yeah. This is getting scrappy. This is getting scrappy-dappy-doo. Little getting started, baby. Right, I'm prepping to yell at them and tell them to play better. I am. Hey, baby. I demand more. What is this shooting? The whole team is just playing naff. And I won't mind if it was like CSGO naff, but nope. It's more like CS2 naff. That's rude. But yeah, they are playing very underwhelming. We haven't given Tenerife much to think about. Other than maybe how on earth is this team fared in the division above us. That's probably what Tenerife are thinking right now. Because that's what I'm thinking. How on earth are we fared in the top flight? And this is a team that's 14th in the division below. Playing in the same league as our B team will be, at least for the rest of the season. Our B team's going to get relegated. Right. Assertively, I'm not happy with performance out there. Right. I need better playmaking efforts and I need better finishing. Honestly, I'm going to keep the same people out there because it's not necessarily a personnel issue, it's a production issue. Like, you have the ability. Francis on a 6'5", you know? He's got 18 finishing. He's our second highest goal scorer. Well, second highest goal scorer for the season. You know, this guy's got 16 goals so far this season. I don't know if that's equating for his ridiculous amount of goals in non-competitive games. Right, Padron. Because we'll give him some time to turn things around and start playing better. And then we start taking players off. Like Francis. You're just going to have to get dropped, mate. Oh, lovely read for the 16-year-old. Good job, Alberto. Alberto to Theo. Youngster to old man. Back post. Teddy. Oh, you got to keep your head down, Ted. Please, Ted. Right. I can think of a couple of fundamental changes we can make to this team. Samu can come in. Oscar can come in for Francis and swap him with Teddy. We then have Pedro. Not playing particularly well. Well, he can go off for Yoro. So now we have our normal back line. And then I'll hold on to those for now. Come on, Theo. I just hope Samu doesn't aggravate his injury or just play naff. Honestly, I just want to get a bit of sharpness into the man. Time to hide. I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. Bringing this back to life. I feel it again. 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 Bringing this back to life. Ooh. Right, lovely. Trent. Guillermo keeps possession. Okay, weird. Right, I am going to demand more from the entirety of this team. Also, just out of curiosity. Let me just check something. Huh. Right, I was curious to when I set my overlays for. Because we are coming up to the end of the month, so I couldn't remember the exact 3-month period, if it was to the end of January or to the end of February. Well, again, bringing this back to life. And seasonally, it's technically till the end of February. So that's what we've got it as. Alright, the youngster is struggling. Feel it again, I feel it again. Feel it again, I feel it again. Barcelona's 1-0 against Real Madrid. Albacete is still winning, but oh, nope. I cursed them. I cursed Albacete. Guillermo Mubarak and okay. 2 subs. 3 people need substituting. Right, Mubarak, I need... Our central mid is so weak right now. We've got an injured guy and someone who's shattered. But I need you both to just suck it up, please, so I can get disgustingly good wingers on to hopefully get this win. Oh, not extra time. Right, pump. Come on, you've been the better side. Attackers, I'm not happy with you finishing. Come on, I need you to be better. Play better. Play better. Just simply play better. Hodgegard nods it up. I'm actually surprised Hodgegard hasn't picked up a yellow this deep in, but hey. Whip it across, Forbes. Whip it across. Oh, you've just... Oh. Play it further away from the keeper. Also, is that the victor? Now I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, let's go. Prestiani, let's go. That's the touch of class we needed. Super sub, baby. Super sub. Super duper. Do we have an extra sub because of extra time? We do. I'm going to keep it for whichever one of these two centre backs is going to collapse on me, or maybe even one of our wing backs, because we have two old guys at wing back. Teddy's tired as well. Like, extra time is taking it out of my team right now. Brrr. Mister. He's very cold, as you can tell by the spelling. You know, when his parents were writing his name, they were just like shivering. Brrr. Brrr, Meister. That's his last name. Added a couple of extra letters in there. Right, Theo, working his way down the wing. Oh. Play it inside, play it inside. Yes. Lovely. Lovely, Oscar. Get past your man, come on. Lovely job. I don't know why we needed to wait till extra time. Overtime. Now really I'm getting in the hockey mindset, huh? But I don't know why we felt the need to wait till extra time to do this, but we got there in the end. Like, we're dismantling them at this point. It's just irritating it took this long. You know? Oh, the Real Madrid-Barcelona game's 1-1. So presumably they're playing extra time as well. So at least I'm not going to be at a disadvantage from having to play extra time, because those guys also had to. And I presume because they're versing a big team, they didn't rest anyone. So possible. Oh yeah, but there's the game in between, isn't there? There's the semi, duh. So they probably will rest people in the semi. Never mind. Although, we have our league game against Real Madrid. That's not far away. They can't avoid that. And they won't be resting players in the same way as I will. So, they might have to skip some first teamers. They might be a little weak. Might be able to capitalise. Oh, Cadiz, you spoil sports. Also, Albacete 2-0 up, and yep, it up. Right now, might make it in time. Lights on, the ocean waves have just begun. Teddy, turn him. Yeah, Oscar, come on. You're not getting away with that one, mate. So if I leave now, will you come? Teddy. Oh. Leave now, will you come? Prestiani, big cross. Come on, Prestiani. Messy. I mean, to be fair, we've basically won this. But if they score a random goal, they're going to have that, ooh, we've got a chance of taking this. Depends. Like, so let's not. Let's just finish it off. Oscar! That's the opposite of finishing it off. Finish me off, Oscar. Phrasing. Right. Ball over the top, ball over the top. If I leave now, we'll... Whip it across, whip it across. Whip it. Oscar, you didn't need to force that shot, mate. We're the team that's 2-0 up. That was the sort of effort from a team that's 2-0 down in this situation we'll be making. Right, front post. Teddy cannot get onto it. To be fair, we should be aiming for Yoro anyway. Come on, Yoro, front post, nod it in. Let's tie the game up. Stick a little bow on it. It basically is wrapped up, but let's just get that little bow on it. Make sure it's looking all nice and neat, and we don't have to worry. Alright. Mubarak, edge of the box. Well, I'd say because of the time, it's basically got the bow on it, but I didn't get that extra goal. That would have made me feel a little more comfortable. Will think they won. Oh, like what's with these slightly underhit passes? Oh god. I hope we don't pass like this against Real Madrid. We do this against Madrid, we are screwed. No. Wait, why is there... I'm a fire burning bird, I'll never die. Oh, what a goal! I just turned around and saw Teddy bang it in. Let's go, Ted. Oh, I will survive. Oh, bugger, I refreshed the page and now it's not there. I wonder if... Nah, I don't think Auto Mod will have kept it, will it? Fire burning bird, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Wait, what was I gonna do again? Oh, I was gonna make Phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Right, you're wrong. Pristine. Right, that was an annoyingly close game. Look, that was a bit of a let off. Need to do better against stronger opposition. You do. You do. I know they don't want to hear it, but they do. Yeah, it was a close run thing. You must be delighted to have gotten the win at least. Look. Well, it took a bit longer for your side. I never had any worries. We certainly made it hard on ourselves, but we got the goal eventually. Fire burning. Right. Barcelona won on penalties. Oh my. That would have sucked for a Barca if they lost that. They got a Yamal lead in 72nd minute. Own goal to tie it, 87th. This sucks as well. Look at this. 12th minute and 18th minute, go in at half time 2-0. Concede on the 68th. Okay, fair enough. 78th. 88th. And then a penalty. Just to wrap things up. From Ali Akman. Oh, I will survive. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, ba. Da, 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 da. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Huh. Sound alerts is on enough. Good to know. Good to know, sound alerts was on and up. You're my obsession. Right, so we got Cadiz, Barcelona against LG. Like, this should be the final. At least we're gonna have a new holder. I finally found you. Right, Teddy. It was a sloppy game, but good job. You're my obsession. The fairy tale continues. You must be delighted to progress further into the competition. Yeah. It's a brilliant feeling. Everyone has worked so hard and they get in the reward right now with Oscar, the subject of much transfer speculation. What impact do you think Oscar's performance today will have? Look, I don't have any worries about him staying. He's playing well and he'll continue to play for us. I'm not sending him to Juventus, as much as Juventus might wish for me to do so. Move due to Cadiz versus Atletico, so we don't verse Real Madrid next. That has been moved even further back till the 16th. I would have actually probably preferred to play that one instead of the Cadiz one, because yeah, we're both shattered, but I feel like they're probably shattered more in their main team. Look how many times we've versed Cadiz, by the way. Look at this revisited schedule. So we have Cadiz, Valencia, Real Madrid, San Sebastian, 2 home games against Cadiz. Okay. Yeah, let's just casually verse Cadiz 3 times in the next 6 games. You know? Sure. 3 times in the next 6 games is Cadiz. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. You're my obsession, you're my obsession, obsession. You're my obsession. No one else. You. Alright. You're my obsession. Mm-hmm. You're my. Wait, when's the final? You're my obsession. It'll be drawn on the 4th of the 3rd. Obsessions. I mean, drawn. So it'll probably mess with my Europa League tie on Mallorca. It'll probably shift Mallorca, go in the slot that Mallorca's in, and push it further forward. My obsession. So we don't have to worry about it coming up close. We have Cadiz in 4 days' time, and then we have Valencia 8 days' time, Real Madrid 3 days after that. Great. So Cadiz, I am going to rest some players, but not all players. Best 11. I feel like we can get away with maybe giving Samu a run out. Maybe. Where's Ben? Oh. Oh. Crystallize, you crystallize me. Actually, let's do that. Sorry, Samu. I can't try and get Shatness into you. Crystallize me. I'll wait for you to just get it. Mora, Vigilette. We'll go full strength back line. Accepts. I might rest some of the wing Rex. We'll see what the condition of our wing Rex is. Paralyze you, crystallize me. I'm going to try and play as many starters as I can, but if people are on the borderline, I'm going to rest them. Because we need to rest up some players. Tomlinson delighted with win. Well, yeah. We made hard work of it, but we beat Tenerife 3-0 in extra time. We waited, we tired them out, and then we just hit them with a barrage of goals. Let's say these last two games have not reflected the prior results we've had. We've been on quite the streak. And yes, it continues the win streak, but it is definitely a sign of bad things on the way. Definitely the sign of the decline. Because, as you can see, we have not lost since Barcelona on the 12th of December. So, 4-1, 4-0, 6-2, 2-0, 5-1, 5-1, 4-0, 4-0, 6-1, 2-1, 3-0. But 3-0 in extra time. 104. 94, 104, 120 plus 1. Like, these two were rough. They're very rough. Paralyze you, crystallize me. One of those runs where it's like, you know it's coming to an end. You can sense it by the way the games are going. And I feel like it's going to come to an end in a really annoying spot. I.e., I think Valencia and Real Madrid are going to embarrass me. I'm going to then get stuck in a fight with Villarreal just to try and hold on with third. That's how it feels like it's going to go. And then I'm going to have to try and pull a result against San Sebastian out to stay above Villarreal. And if we lose that, then I'll probably get stuck in the, like, year 4 chasing Villarreal. Probably still stay above Almeria and co, but feels rough. Also, I can't believe we've versing Cadiz 3 times in 6 games. That has fallen weird. With me, baby. We have both of the cup games plus the league game. Dance with me, baby. And we have 2 home games back to back against them. Play, baby. Let it play, baby. So Valencia beat. Oh, Sevilla. Let's go, Sevilla. We love draws. As long as it's not us, we love draws. And Zaragoza. Zaragoza got off bottom. Las Palmas has gone down after beating Almeria 3-1. Willie Wilcock could not keep them from a loss. Also, I must check their goalkeeper. I must check. Tenerife, I must look at your goalkeeper a moment. Oh, he's 22 years of age. No, he's a generated player. Ricky play. Dun, 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 play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let some record play. All I'm saying is he made a nice save. There's a couple of times we could have banged in a goal in normal time, and he just came up with a save. So, baby, don't do it away. Dance with me, baby. Dance with me. Let the soul record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let the soul record play. Atletico Madrid's Javier Aguirre announces that he will retire on the 13th of the 6th, 2033. I will survive. This is my goodbye. Whoa. 7 in the inner box. Whoa. So, our Mexican scout, who is an absolute beast and can cover Mexico, United States, Egypt, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Paraguay. I love this guy, 2 bits. He's even got very good knowledge in all these places. Average in England, but, you know, look at this coverage. If you need a good scout for coverage, I don't care what club you are in the world, honestly, pick this guy up. He's nuts. Previously, at Luton, he was the manager at Sheffield United back in 23 to 25. But he's definitely worth a pickup. Right, after close to new record-winning run, relentless Atletico Madrid are now building a man away. Right, have won 11 matches on the spin and keeping up their tremendous form will see them break the previous record for consecutive victories. The existing record is also 11, meaning just one more game will get them the record. And Trent Alexander is also close to breaking Romero's record. I feel bad for Romero because his record also included him scoring 11 goals. He scored 11 goals. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he scored 11 goals with his 12 assists. But he has 2 people chasing his record. So yeah, we have 2 people currently on 12 at the moment, Trent and Prestiani, both looking at taking this away from him. I think it's safe to say he's probably going to lose it. Now the question is, which of those 2 on the right hand side is going to take it away from him? You've been drawn away in the first leg. Surely you must be confident ahead of this tie. I'm always confident. We're looking good in training and I know what we can do. I like to think we've got a good chance, we're confident. Cadiz are all that stands between your Atletico side and a place in the Spanish Cup final. Just how excited are you at the possibility of winning this competition? We still have to beat Barcelona, or if by some miracle Barcelona lose their game, we still have to win the final. But it would be a fantastic occasion, it would be fantastic. Occasions like that are what you come into football to experience. How exciting are the players at the possibility of reaching the Spanish Cup final? We're in this game to experience success and everyone is excited that we are so close. Will you be looking for the more experienced players to help the younger ones through what is sure to be a high pressure time? Absolutely, this is horrific. New territory for a lot of the team. I always expect the older players to learn a Western sport to a lesser experienced team, and this is no different. It is an advantage to play away from home first? Well, it means the deciding match will be played in front of our own fans, and we all know what kind of effect they can have. Yeah, we cheat, we have an extra player when we play at home apparently. As we phrased it last time. I wouldn't say we're confident. That just makes us sound arrogant. Oh yes, I'm confident we'll win. Yes. Oh, there's no doubt. We will win. Like, there's confidence, but that really did just make it sound arrogant. That sounded more like arrogance than confidence. Lands. Also, that always amuses me anyway when people are arrogant and like to call it confidence and go, "Oh, I'm just confident." It's like, no, you're not. No, you're actually arrogant. There's a difference. Self-belief is great. You should have self-belief. Just like self-love. You should have self-love, self-belief. But don't get them construed with arrogance. Purple lines breaking under my feet. Oh, kicking everything I've got. Right, Ben is happy with the game time he's getting. Padron is happy with his. So Ben again. Hernandez's form deserves a France call up. I don't think. One, he's already got 100 caps and 6 goals, right? This is a 35-year-old man who's retiring at the end of the season. So unless he changes his mind about retiring, I don't see the point. I don't see the point in giving him an international call-up. This man plans to retire. Also, we have 300k per week as an available wage. Lines written under my feet. Oh, lines. 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 Oh. Right, come on. Come on. Come on, wee laddie. Come on. You want to take on Cadiz? Get busy beating Cadiz. While Barcelona presumably win their game against LC. Okay, fine, we'll go bounced. Right, is there anyone obviously tired? Not really. I mean, I can't really risk Marquez. And Hodgegard I really shouldn't be risking. So we're going to go with Sussex. We're also going to do that. And hey, let's go Trent. Get off that poor form that he was on. Look at this form. Oscar is having way too much fun. France, last 3 games, not so much. But it don't matter when Oscar's in this 8.18 form. You're still on the 7.58. It's just these 3 games. Which is kind of crazy to think how well you must have done in those first 2. Teoscar Hernandez, 776. Teoscar Hernandez. Yeah. Yeah, you're a baseball player. Put a baseball player out left back. That's how you can tell we're 4 hours deep. My brain it melts. It's like, ooh, have you seen this baseball player I'm playing at left back? Oh, good old Teoscar Hernandez. Right. Pump, motivate them. Given how impressive you were against Tenerife, surely you'll be looking for a repeat. No, I'm not looking for a repeat performance unless it's in the 90minutes.com. Right, we took a lot of confidence from that performance. It's all about momentum. The more we can put these sort of performances together, the better. Does Padron have a chance to have more playing time by impressive in the cup competitions? What? How much more game time do you want me to give him, Danny? I believe he's capable of earning more playing time, perhaps not in the short term, but if he plays well, anything could happen. I'd be delighted if he can make life harder for me. Ali Akman. Given he's a prolific Spanish Cup campaign goal scorer with 5 goals in 3 appearances. We're going to wreck his legs. We have good players too, and I'm confident we can execute our game plan properly. They've only had 1 draw in their recent performances. The rest are all wins. We don't even have a draw. We haven't done anything but win since the 12th of December. We are now heading towards, well, we're through January. Aren't we like mid-February now in game? So, yeah. Your neck. Right, come on. CAD versus AMD. Computer aided design. Can we beat the computer aided design with our hand-drawn drawings? Sketch up a plan. Bobsy. Pushes. That was scrappy, but I'll take it. Ref, I will take it. Don't you dare try and take this away from me now, Ref. Don't do it. Yeah. Good job. Solid. I'm feeling alive. Every now and again. Solomon. Solomon. Feeling. I forgot my pom-poms. Don't know why I'd be cheering for that goalkeeper. I suppose he let us have a goal, so I think that's worth cheering, right? Solomon. Now, we can't get too ahead of ourselves, because as we learned from Albacete, Cadiz can bring a game back. Albacete, of course, went 2-0 up against Cadiz and then ended up losing 4-2. Now, we're not the same quality as an Albacete. We should be able to hold on a little better, and especially when Prestiani has scored a goal like that. You know? We're 6 minutes in. It's 2-0. Surely we don't do an Albacete. Surely we don't bottle it after being 2-0 up within the first 6 minutes. They went 2-0 up in the first 18. You know? We've gone 3 times better than that. 2-0 up in the first 6 minutes. I know the feeling that I need it. The feeling that's all that I need it. Mubarak. Hosni. Right. Forbes. Pulls it back. I wonder what he's doing these days. Actually, I wonder if he... Yeah, I think he was Hosni's dad. Oh no, it was Maytabs who had the shot. Yeah, Maytab near one. I wonder what they're doing these days. Either of them. Nida and Hosni Mubarak. Prestiani, edge of the box. Nice run. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. Yes, have a dig for you. Have a dig. Have a dig. Oh, so sick. Not it, not it. Move on, feeling it's all that I needed. Yeah, I know what Ricardo Ribeiro is doing. 25, a little less 25, a little less, a little less 25. You can know my name. You can know my name. You can know my name, my name, my name, my name, my name. Oh no, not Brian. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Brian. Aww. LG, could do me a favour. Could have made the final a little easier, bud. It's alright, it's only one goal, you can bring it back. Right, Theo, front post, let's go. Not it in Euro. Like I said, with this combination of centre backs, it's actually kind of disgusting. Look at that. Susick. That was a great save, by the way, but like Susick at the back post, 6'4". Euro front post, 6'4". Both of them have good jumping reach. Look at this, right? Euro. Like I said, 6'4", 18 jumping, 15 headed. Opposite post, 6'4", 18 jumping, 14 heading. It's filthy. It is dirty. Right, Euro nods it onto Oscar. Finds France. Vive la France, who's fallen over. Bring back your Rwanda. Bring back. Oh no. Yeah, come out. Good job. Good read, Padron. You know, lesser goalkeepers might have let him run onto the end of it and just tried saving the one-on-one. You did the smart thing, read it, and just got to the ball before he got there. And the really bad goalkeepers, well, they would have hesitated, come out for it, and got absolutely embarrassed as a result. Oh, Oscar. You know what? We got off to a cracking start. First 10 minutes was 2-0 up. And Cadiz has done a very good job of just settling this game down. Yes, we've kept them on the back foot the entire half. But the fact that we haven't then extended it beyond the 2 goals we'd initially got, I think Cadiz can be pretty proud of themselves. You know? You know what? Well done on controlling possession. Bring it back. Bring back your Rwanda. Bring back, rewind it. We have Euro and Borges on yellow cards, and Trent not playing particularly well. So, Trent out. Hodge, swap you two around, because you're like a budget Euro anyway. Bring on the youngster. Weaknesses inside us. Triple sub for the team that is winning 2-0. Meanwhile, it doesn't look like they're making any changes, which is a little odd. I guess they're going with the mantra of we started with our best players, we just need our best players to start doing something. Also, Padron, I can't believe you just did that. You could have juggled it. There was no one near him. Like, he could have done the whole drop the ball, knowing he's going to step out and then step back in and pick it up. But no. It's not rugby, you don't have to worry about knocking it on keeps. Like, go on, Padron. Use your noggin. One of a kind girl. Right, front post. Susick. Nod it in, bud. Is he attacking front? Yeah, he is attacking front now. Let's go, Susick. Susick one-on-one with Jallo. Come around tonight. Right, Brittany. Oh, that is a small wall. Other than the guy who was on the far right of the wall. That was a very small wall. I'm curious to what their average height is. It's just you and me. Like, look how small their captain is. We can clown around. It's just you and me. Time to clown around and freak it down. We can just clown around like this. Clown. Nobody's stopping our groove. The cross. Nothing young. Ain't no stopping our groove. It's just you and me. I brought you on and you're on a yellow. We can clown around. You and me. Please don't come on and then get yourself sent off. I literally brought you on to avoid a suspension to a different player. Well, our fitnesses are holding up pretty reasonably. I am going to keep an eye on them though. It's been a pretty dull game, this one. We got our 2 goals and then everything just sort of settled down. London to town. It is. That's not an invite to make this entertaining. You know, I'd rather it be dull than you score a goal out of the blue and find ourselves in a 2-1, wondering if you're going to bang in a second one out of nowhere. Alright, that's a little soft. But I would like to see a third, please. Let's go, Sussex. Budget Euro strikes again. Ah, love this man. Yeah. Like I said, it's disgusting having 2 6'4" centre backs with good jumping and good heading. Yeah. Right, as soon as this highlight ends, last 10 or 15 minutes I'll do a double sub for. Which I'm sure you can guess the 2 players I'm looking at. London to Thailand, since they are more tired than anyone. The glow trying to protect your soul. Oh. Oh. Nice read, Mubarak. Gets it to Prestiani. Yes, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Alberto Laranaga. 4-0. Job is a good one. Signed, sealed, delivered. The game is ours. I mean, it's been ours since the 10th minute, but that pretty much guarantees it, you know? So we are heroes tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Also, this proceed with tactical change, yes. This does put us on our longest win streak after previously having it tied at 11. That kind of sucks, but whatever. It's 4-1. Doesn't matter. The only person it matters to is Padron. Padron now doesn't get his clean sheet. Boo-hoo. Right, Barcelona. They've won that game. We've won ours. The big one will be us versus Barcelona in the cup final. After Real of the Madrids got knocked out last round. Be alone. Would you make up your mind? Well, I say that. We've got another leg. But... so we shouldn't switch off too much. You know? We're up by 3 goals though going into the other one. I don't know if there's a away goal. But yeah. We've got 4 of them, so... and Bass has got 3. I can't easily let you go. Yeah, Barcelona look like they're going home with a 2-goal advantage. We look like we're going home with a 3-goal advantage, which will allow us to rest up a few players. Come on, there's 8 seconds and we're throwing it in. Oh my, you almost threw it straight to them. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Come on, ref, be a whistleblower. Come on. Just blow the damn whistle. Please. Please, sir? Please, pretty please? I mean, you might as well let us whip the crossing at this point. It's a little weird. Right, can we blow the whistle now? How much extra are we playing? We're adding extra time onto our extra time. Thank you. Can easily let you go. I mean, yeah. They played well. Feel like we could have probably got more out of that, but hey. Good game. That was an even greater high than we've seen recently from your side. Is that how you saw it too? It wasn't that impressive. We've had a 4-0, 6-1. Like, these last two, yeah, this has been a greater high than these, but the 6-1 against Bilbao, the 4-0 against Estanza, the 5-1 before that, the 5-1 before that, like... we're playing well, long may it continue. When there are people in the side that step up and own situations without being prompted, it's reflection in the results and performance. Today is the culmination of everything to date, but it won't be the apex of what we're capable of as a group. We might be getting 4-1s and 6-1s and 5-1s, but we're capable of 8-0s, 14-0s, complete and utter annihilations. That's what we're aiming for. Right, I won't swap him for Pinot, unless it was Grigio. Right, as the time spent on training ground by Borges to adopt a completely new. He's never, as an elite winger, ever played as a winger before. It's so silly. He's just playing at midfield left instead of attacking mid left. Come on. Are you serious? Can we just get rid of the rest of that sentence? Can we just do the are you serious? Echoes of your... I don't care. I'm really pleased with how you got on, buddy. Echoes of your ghost. Wow, there's a surprising lack of tired out people. Echoes of your goat to a pond away. That's so lucky. Alright, Hodgegard is... I'm kind of tempted to try Yoro and Susik as like a long-term combo. Yoro. It's disgusting having two giants at centre back. Da, da, da. I wonder what it'd be like with all 4 of these at like 6'4". I might have to try that in a team. Even if it's a lower league team, I might have to try quad 6'4" players. Just a big old quad. Especially going forward. Because what, like one on each post and the other 2 would linger in the middle? Like it's practically impossible to miss an absolute giant. You whip it in and it's like half a squad of Fellaini's. Like, good luck marking. Echoes of your ghost. La da da da. Echoes of a goat. Atletico break consecutive win record. 12 wins in a row is a new record for Atletico Madrid. This is the longest time they've gone without. Go on, whip. Simply wins. Call me Simply Winby. Right, can I follow you? So we've got a 4-point gap on Villarreal and the gaming. Light of the moon, can I follow you? To young, wash it off in the river. Kind of never be lost on me. Reach out and love, and don't be a stranger. Really? What? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I brought him on as a sub. Why? I forgot now. Hodgegard is gonna miss the final. I might as well have started him. Watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Back here on. Well, I guess we're going to be using the 2 6'4" guys against Barcelona. I could put Suarez in there, but we've seen what happened with Suarez. So let's try double 6'4", scary sounding combo centre backs. Don't be a stranger. Right. I hate that the pre-rolls in the ad is completely out of sync now. So let me run a quick little minute while we're not doing anything. Over your eyes, I learned to sing. You blew in the light of the moon. Never be lost on me. So reach out in love and don't be a stranger. Mm-hmm. Right, Cristiani is one away from tying with Romero. Gusarella is excited ahead of Tomlinson reunion. He's still valued at 37 mil. That's crazy. I want it all. Yeah. played bad for them. Yeah, they've used him in the same capacity as I did. You know, I used him half the time and used him as a sub the other half. I'd argue we tried to utilise him more than they have. He does like big games though, which is the scary bit. Theo Hernandez has made an instant impression, putting in some good performances for your team. How pleased are you with the new boy's progress? Little rude to call him a boy at 35. It's his retirement year. Right. I've been delighted. You could really make a statement about your intention in this match. Go out on attack. Look, I want to encourage attacking play, but we have to be careful too. How important have Andre Almer performance been in Valencia? That I think that he's a player of incredible 14th class. Terry's been playing well at Montpellier. Yes, he has. He's doing really well and showing that sending him hellos was definitely the best thing for him. He's making great progress. Do you think perhaps he's outgrown them? Everything's possible. We'll continue to evaluate the situation and make sure he's put in the best situation possible. Theo Hernandez revives. Recent arrival seems to have had a positive impact on the squad morale, with everyone seemingly happier. I mean, everything's great. He's been a real breath of fresh air. Do you think the players' happiness and the positivity around recent results go hand in hand? Look, there's a real vibrancy and togetherness about the group. It's probably the best squad I've ever had. I hope the fans are enjoying it as much as I. Like, best squad I've ever had. Why do you think your team has one of the best attacking records in the league? Because we have very good wingers, very good wing backs, very good strikers. That combination alone is enough. I think it's a mixture of mentality and the quality. At the end of the day, we want to attack, we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. All starts with hard work, really. The players are prepared to put in the effort. Right, how important do you think it is to make it a fortress? Is vital, playing at home comes with a statistical advantage? No. Teams won't relish a trip here. That is a bonus in itself. We're in a strong position even before we kick off. Reports from the club suggest that Hodgegaard's going to be your go-to for this one. Care to comment? Is in his prime. What are your feelings about luck? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. He's the Valencia manager. I think they need to stand by him and trust that he'll guard them through a rough patch. You know? Cadiz have been the real feel-good story. Look, they've been exactly what the competition needs. They haven't been that good. As someone who is going to play them 3 times in the space of 6 games and beat them 4-1 in the first game away from home, they're not good. Got a boy. Got a boy. Right, we've got 3 games where it's going to be tough. Home game against Valencia and then away to Real Madrid and San Sebastian. That is a tricky trio if I've ever seen one. Right. San Sebastian has Vallecano, Girona versus Alvarez, Villarreal and Levante. Levante, could you do me a solid, please? Please. If you can't win, at least hold them to a draw so they slip up and drop more points. Please and thank you. Almira. Milovano. That's a new 3-year deal. Oh. really didn't get enough sleep last night. Jeez. I is shattered. Definitely gonna try and get some tonight, even though it's NXT night. Ooh, under 19's got a 3-1 victory. Wait, what was this for? Oh, just a friendly game. Like, they're versing a B team. Nice. So, Villarreal's only 1 point behind me. Admittedly, we have 2 games in hand, but that just looks good. Right. San Sebastian slips up. Girona did not. Girona is keeping the push up. Look at this. Right, there's a big old gap between us, Villarreal, and Europa League. But when you look down there, and you ignore the 11-point gap, 39, 39, 39, 39, 36. All of those could get in those 2 spots. 28, 28, I think is a little bit of a push for them, and 25, 25, 24, 24, 23. You know, you're more looking at this end of the table, avoiding getting dragged into that bottom 4 area. Ooh, it's crazy that if we won those 2, there's another 5 games prior. Like a couple of goals, and our streak could be 7 more games long. It's just we had those 2 games. It's been quite the season. Trio of wins, lost to Madrid. Drew to Valencia, won. Lost to Dortmund, went on a win streak. Drew to Villarreal, won a couple, lost to Girona. Beat Rangers, drew to Almeria, went on a win streak, drew to you, had a 1-0 loss to Barca, and then our current 12-game winning streak. Alright. Wait, who do we have on last game of the season? Just out of curiosity. Alaves. Alaves away. Our Barcelona game is the second to last one. We play Real Madrid and Valencia, and then Villarreal's not till the middle of March. After these, though, it kind of softens up. You know, it literally becomes Villarreal, maybe Almeria if they're playing well, and Barca. Like, there's a couple of like iffy teams, like your Real Hispalis and your Vigos and your Pamplonas, who could potentially trip us up. But Villarreal and Barca, after this pre-game streak, is honestly the main ones to worry about. Kind of crazy. I have a secret. It's all lies. All lies. Right. So Valencia. Also, when's the game after it? 3 days. Well, then you cross the line. We kind of have to go for all the points in both of them. So we're going to go full strength. We're not going to weaken ourselves. This is the arguably more winnable of the 2 games. Our team looks fine. We have Samu is almost ready to go. We just need to start working fitness into him, and then he can work his way back in. But Ben's been performing, so Famu, you might just have to be a super sub, bud. Morris, Suarez, Sus, Rug, Guillermo, Samu Peron. Yeah, I don't see any real issue with this squad. I think that's what we're going to use going forward for the rest of this game. Well, for this game. So, yeah. Anyway, I am going to call it though, because I'm getting rather hungry and also I'm a little sleepy, and the ad is due to run in 50 seconds. So, perfect time to start the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you catch us tomorrow where we'll be playing some Flight Simulator. Thursday, of course, we'll be doing a bit of American Truck Sim, and then Call of Duty on the Friday, unless last minute I change it up and play some CS, but probably not. Probably gonna stick to COD. And yeah, that is the plan. So hopefully you enjoyed. If you're looking for more long form content, don't forget to check out the collection section. We save all the streams as backups over there, as well as YouTube, as well as short form content, of course, in terms of the clips on the channel, as well as YouTube/TikTok shorts. But in 10 seconds, it's about to hit. So I will bid you adieu. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching this live, watching it on a board, or you've just randomly found me on the internet and wondering who on earth this rambling person is. But for now, goodbye.